So we were left off with the doc having a panic attack, or the captain, whatever the fuck his rank is, that he doesn't deserve. Cherenkov.
Doesn't deserve. I don't know. He sucks up a lot. And sometimes that's what they look for.
Yeah, but that doesn't make it deserving. He was getting beat up in the alleyway by some guys wearing stupid helmets.
But then he almost killed them.
No, he definitely almost killed them. But only because of some other shit that he wasn't supposed to do. And what about that whole coward thing whenever he did with Cosmos, whenever she was fucking murdering everybody, and he just ran outside and fucking tried to run away.
I don't know if I'd fight that. You see something on all fours looking like a spider, its head's fucking spinning, and it's like you're in the movie Exorcist. And then you see it make someone else's head spin, but they don't come back to life. I think it's safe to say this is not your fight.
But he was in charge of that whole operation. Don't talk about it if you're not about it.
Yeah.
You know, don't come rolling in there trying to take over the place if you're just going to get murdered. If you're not willing to get murdered either. Hello? Uh-oh. Okay, let's just retry that. Maybe I clicked the buttons too fast, couldn't keep up.
What a pagan.
What's going on, Pagan? I was trying to talk to you in Discord, but you weren't having it. I don't want to talk about it on here, but we'll talk about it later if you're intrigued.
An email? Oh boy.
Good thing I got on here and checked my emails. A newly added map.
Oh.
The battleship.
So you get to go back? That's the one that boy was on.
Yeah, the boy.
Boy Wonder.
Little Master.
I still don't remember his name. I think they said it once. He'll forever be known as Dan.
But see, this is all the mail I've gotten.
What about those? They'll say, like, reply.
I think these have already been replied. Wrong button.
And then you never got back in. You were locked out of your emails.
See, those are my options. It says reply up there. Wait, are those... God damn it. Are those unchecked? Is that what that means? God damn it!
Keep on forgetting to press circle.
Thanks for that. Well, yeah, but do you even know what it's about? You got an idea? God damn it! And also, are we gonna get that thing sorted today? Like, not the thing, but like, are you gonna be on today whenever I get off? I assume that you're gonna go to sleep at some point.
He's got an idea.
I'm just saying, like, it was 15 minutes before I got on. He could have just waited. But it's alright. Like, just because I'm the biggest channel doesn't mean that, like, no support. Like, support begets support, you know? Been sitting there all fucking day. I watched this whole goddamn stream. He could have just waited until we got on to get off. Skyfish. Turn menu off? That's dumb. Alright. So, yeah, that was... So far we haven't had a single email to message to. I mean, this guy doesn't beat Cosmos, but she does have a lot more points than everybody else. Shion is clearly the main of the main characters. And
an all-rounder.
She seems like one of the weakest right now.
I don't know. She's going up and down.
Chaos is the highest level, so maybe this for a little while.
Put her behind him.
Well, yeah, I knew that you were feeling like shit yesterday, but that's why I'm asking today.
You're fine.
Otherwise, I would just assume that that's how it would be.
Oh, dude, go back in.
What?
I finally get to see it. So it's a PS2 controller.
Sort of. Again, it's half. It's
Yeah,
like
I know
it's like
half,
a
but it's
more of
weird.
like a PS1 controller, because PS2 has the thumbstick. So I mean, PS2 has the thumbstick, so it's more like a PS1 controller with a D-pad and like 4 buttons attached to it. It's a one hand. It's like, you want to play like this? I don't.
It's a VR controller. With extra buttons.
You know what I do want to do though? So, Shion has oh wait, yeah. So if I get enough, right, I will go to Medica All, and it says that it uses, yeah, and transfer it to either Momo or maybe just everybody eventually.
Depending. I think that you'll get more stuff. Maybe not.
I don't know.
I know that you'll get more skills for sure. Or whatever those things are
The
called.
ether attack, or the tech attacks?
Yeah.
The big ones?
And, you know, those can be transferred as well.
Transferred?
If I'm not mistaken.
Not transferred. That's not an option. Okay, well,
Nobody
can
has
somebody
enough
have
stuff.
some points? Okay, see, like, those are the only issues. Like, you can tech it, you can speed it up, and then you can bring the weight down. But you can't transfer these attacks.
Or maybe there was something else I was reading. Maybe it was
skills?
like a speed skill thing. But you could use it on other people.
It's probably skills, the extracted skills from the equipment.
Also, supposedly, like, White Ring is the only agility up in the game.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's the only one.
Yeah, that's what they said.
How much research have you been doing?
Dude, that was just that night. I was looking up how, like, certain things worked. And it said that White Ring is the only
That's the
agility up.
only one? That doesn't sound right.
Other than that, it's a skill. And there's a skill that you can use to agility up.
Well, shit. Then what I'll do, if that's the case, how confident are you in that assessment?
Nobody argued with that person.
Well,
I mean, I think that you can
that's
probably
new.
buy more of them.
You can buy them. Well, I don't think that matters.
Yeah. But I mean, you'll most likely want to extract that. And then, you know.
Okay, so what do I want to replace it with? Do I want more attack, more dex, or more defense right now for Cosmos? I could just stack attack, really. Her stats are always going to be probably the highest. Let's go with defense.
I was thinking of how to, like, phrase that question just now, and I was like, White Ring, DST. I've been looking up too much Don't Starve Together.
Oh wow, I need 500 points.
Yeah, that kind of confirms it.
God damn. You know, scope isn't a bad idea though.
Oh, and it's skill level 4 apparently. I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means either. It means I'm not at skill
Cost?
level 2.
Oh,
See, I have enough to get that, but I'm not skill level high enough.
interesting.
Here, let's extract scope. And then set that as that.
Mm-hmm.
So she just has it forever.
Yep. Until you remove it.
Yeah. But like that means that no one has to get the equipment to wear it while she's in the party.
Agility up. Xenosaga. Xenosage. Agility up.
I think what you're actually looking for is skill level. That's what I'm really curious about right now.
I just wanted to see if there's any others.
And also, does that get rid of the item?
Xenoblade? The fuck is that?
Xenoblade? It's the
Yeah.
next in the series after Xenosaga.
Doesn't matter. I'll look up skill level.
Okay, so
S.LDL.
yo dog, it don't get rid of the fucking equipment.
Yeah, I guess that answers that. Like, I always thought that I was gonna get rid of it.
Yeah, me too. Okay. All right.
So maybe the more that you do, the more your level goes up.
Maybe.
I wonder if that, like, once you extract it, does that mean that everyone has that option, or it's
I don't
only
think
that
so. I
person?
think it's only that person. Like I can, we can test that out real quick. See, Shion, set, no data. So each character has their own responsibility. I'm gonna get it for Shion too. Then she don't need scope anymore.
To reach new levels, you need to extract more and spend skill points. So, do you want the answer? Because it gives me exactly what's required.
Sure.
200 spent, 800 for 3, 1800 for 4, and then 4,500 for 5.
So we gotta spend 800. We haven't even gotten 800 points. You know, this is supposed to be a 30-hour game. I think it's 30 hours of actual gameplay and not counting any of the CGI.
Maybe.
Okay.
feel like we're
well,
at
in that
a
case,
quarter point.
a quarter point. We're level fucking 12.
Yeah. But we drastically leveled at a certain point in Xenogears.
Maybe. I wonder if this is one of those games where you can take the ending for this and plug your stuff in to the next game.
Maybe.
I mean, it's entirely possible.
I think there was a couple games back then that did that.
Well,
Only
yeah,
a
I mean,
couple.
Dot Hack did it, and that was the biggest one that I remember. This game might do it, because it seems like one big connected story.
The flight simulator controller. Sorry, I
But
didn't read that.
but here's the thing about that: it's gonna suck for us because we can't fucking save.
I'm sure that there's an answer online. We'll be the first people to beat it without saving. You know, saving.
I want one of hers to be speeded up. Canon seems like the best answer.
Speed high. Don't understand.
It means that I don't have to do a combo to get it.
Equip 2.
Yeah, it's a circle now. That means that there's two ways to get to it.
Oh.
Like I can do. It doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. All right, but with drill, I need to equip that to drill's probably near, right? Near? Right.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's going to be drill now. Square, square, circle.
So does she like get a drill in her arm?
Yeah. That's exactly what that means.
What would happen if you put drill farm? She like fucking.
Well, it's a near attack, so she would probably just jump up to then do it. Like, they've done stuff like that before, so. Spirit, spirit. They're both spirit attacks.
I kind of wish this game had more of a. It kind of does, but more of a Final Fantasy-esque, like 7 formation system. Because you could move party to the front or move party back. It lowers defense and increases like offense in front, but lowers offense and increases defense in the back. And you also had to have ranged weapons to attack because you were in the back row. So, like people with ranged weapons, it would make sense for them to be able to shoot past party members, but they don't do that.
Alright, so if we have to spend a certain amount of points anyways, then we might as well spend them as we have them.
60 so far?
Yeah, so I need 200, you said?
I think so, yeah. 200, 800, 1800, and then 45.
Alright, so let's, for her, not being able to be ether attack downed, that's real big. And I could give her dex. Sure, why not?
Increases her attack rate.
No. Attack rate? Like hit rate.
Hit
Yeah, hit rate, yeah. 39, she's garbage. 85. Just start everybody with scope, because why not? So we just don't have to have that other thing at all, and we got to spend the points anyways. So.
260s.
He needs ether attack protection as well.
I kind of like this, though. You know, the extraction setup. She'll be the first one to get skill level 2.
Yeah, I could do that right now, right?
I think so. So 60, 120, 180, 210.
Skill level 2.
230.
No, I need almost. So higher dex, ether attack guard.
600. You're gonna need about 570 for her.
Alright, what's ether looking like? 62, 71. They all need at least 100, except for maybe her. I can get the other one. Oh wait, I need. Okay.
Exactly 4 points.
Alright. And we're missing, who the fuck are we missing? Is this the whole crew?
Just that Dan guy.
Right. Dan. Yeah. Alright.
Whatever his name was.
Let me check equipment.
He didn't pilot the Yggdrasil, he piloted something that I forgot the name of.
I have a new rod for her.
Oh, she's basically the Ellie.
Who, her?
Yeah,
Why?
Rod.
Well, I mean, she has a rod, yeah, but...
Focuses on magic specifically. Even her attacks are kind of magic.
For arms? Okay, well that's useless for her. Wait. She didn't have enough points. Okay. Oh. Okay.
Line hit. So he hits things in a line.
It doesn't. It's only single target though, so that's kind of pointless right now. All right, so this is useless.
D unit. 566 health.
So at the last save, we're gonna have to figure out a way to save the game legitimately. Let us do it once.
Let's let you actually save?
Yeah, the first save in the entire game and let me do it.
Huh.
That was it. Anything new? Didn't expect there to be. So, if I... Last thing we saw was that cutscene.
Yeah. Probably have to go to the deck. The bridge.
Yeah. That's fair.
Wonder if that Xenosaga's gonna raid. Always seems to be a Saturday thing.
I don't know, I just wish we had a better starting lineup and not tittle-tatter for so long during the beginnings of the streams.
Can you believe it? She's a VTuber. It's fucking disgusting.
Wanna play cards? Damn. I can go to the shop again real quick. Get rid of the old armors. Walk out of my way. Oh yeah, and then there's those guys that probably are in there now.
Where you can push children down.
Keeping some of these things, like these weapons for these guys. Alright, don't need scope anymore. Get rid of those.
I'd keep one.
Why?
For the next character.
You don't think we can buy scope?
I mean, it'd save you a little bit of money.
I can go to the store and buy scope right now. Get my fresh, my breath all freshy. I mean, I guess that's fine. Keep one of all this. That's... oh. This is the old sword. Don't need that anymore. Never gonna be able to play cards. It's never gonna happen. It was a fake out. They didn't add it into the game.
Maybe it's one of those like, you know, Final Fantasy VIII. I think that was the card game.
Yeah, it had a card game in it.
You gotta find people. They're gonna be so secluded. Like that guy down in the shop down below that area.
Yeah, he just wants to send me creepy emails.
Supposedly. I don't know if we've gotten an email from him yet.
Not yet. Oh.
Yo, 48 kilograms. I don't know. She must be fat.
Hey Google, what is 48 kilograms in pounds?
Probably about 110.
She's fat. 105 pounds.
It's 160.
Oh, she thinks so too. I guess it's fine.
$163 is... I don't know the equation for that one. I know kilograms is like 2.8 times whatever. 3.
You want to talk about this? In the way of the
Almost
doctors.
times 2.
Busy with the emergency. Chit chat somewhere else. So what? Only 2? They only have 2 beds, so they only save 2 people. They're like.
What about that door up there? Oh, that's to go to her.
To go behind her, yeah. This chick's new. Oh,
Ludi.
she's the one that doesn't talk.
She has a name though. Interesting. What about the alleyway though? I don't think we got to explore that at all.
Yeah, we'll go back to the alleyway.
I'm just saying.
No, Chris, it's fine. We'll just play it your way. Play Chris's way. Nothing.
Oh, a dead end.
Not a damn thing. This place sucks. There's nothing here. And that just shows you like a shot of the ship. Alright, well, to the bridge then. Thought it was going to be a cutscene.
Yeah, I thought so too.
What do you want to do? Depart? Do you want to depart soon, or do you want to wander around this colony? Let's just fucking leave.
Yeah.
Alright, Tony, we're leaving port. Head to the Milton star system. Hurry up and get us released from the dock.
Get us out of this bitch. I'm done. You think they fixed the catapult?
I would hope so. That's the whole reason why we came here. Oh, he's having trouble. He's going to turn into something ridiculous. What happened to Volgan?
I think he died.
He must have escaped. He did not die on screen. You know how these games are. This is made by the same people, man. Like they know how to make long ass games on small discs. They know how to keep characters around.
Yeah. Except for that one guy at the very beginning.
He didn't have a name though. Well, the lieutenant did, but
Yeah. Slowly disappearing.
I think he's turning into a Gnosis. He's going ethereal.
So he's like gonna be a half human, half Gnosis, you think?
He might have some memories. Maybe, I mean, considering it's a character that is stuck around, it's probably going to be like a brain bug Gnosis.
Because he's got. What if that's what they do? Well, like take them to a different universe and then they just like they fuck them up and turn more people into Gnosis. Because how are they making more Gnosis?
I don't know. It's all what they're carrying.
Yeah.
I think the big giant ones with the big arms, those are the females. And then the yellow ones with the huge cocks are the males.
Xian.
It's the only way that could work out.
Xian.
What if you got it backwards though?
What?
What if that's like the fallopian tube? It's where you put everything in.
They mate by sounding.
Xian, it may already be too late. Who are you?
Oh
Too late.
fuck, we
What do you
missed this
mean,
fucking
too late?
cutscene too.
What's too late?
Oh wait. Oh fuck. Maybe if I push start and then whatever. Flashbacks of the little girl.
What's going on?
For some reason they just don't show us
Is
those.
affecting the ship from outside hyperspace.
What does that mean?
Something is trying to come into contact with the ship.
From
If this
hyperspace.
persists, we will be dragged out of hyperspace.
What's this?
Next time it happens, I'll try and push start and push normal.
A Gnosis?
Huh? What?
Pretty upset about that actually.
That's fair.
Gnosis.
Oh my god. Oh. Look at that thing.
What the hell? Hey, are you sure you got the right coordinates?
Well, there.
Well,
Man.
it makes sense. Just send Cosmos there. She'll handle him.
Cosmos, ultra-wide range helmet effect.
Affirmative.
Oh my god, dude. That's a lot.
That's amazing.
She probably didn't get those last ones out on the ring
System
though.
should only achieve a range of 100 kilometers.
Captain,
Well, that was hundreds of
taking
miles in
Distortion
space,
the gravity field.
right?
We're being pulled in.
What?
Hold into what?
That Kingdom Hearts planet down there.
But are we still on the ship?
Nope.
Where am I?
Dream World? Oh.
You
Everyone else in it?
I'm glad we're all okay.
Chaos. Where are we?
I'm not sure. I remember we were all engulfed
The final
by this
dungeon.
light, and then
Wait a second.
I know for a fact it's not.
Feeling.
So this is what I remember. Okay, whenever before
Yes,
the
I'm
last
sure
place
of
I
it.
was in a
What's
silo of
inside
grayness, and I was fighting a lot of mechs.
Oh.
And then I got to a point where I was like,
To be more specific,
just keep
we
dying.
are located at the
So I
approximate
stopped.
center of a giant gnosis. This gnosis is nearly 16,000 kilometers in diameter. To date, the only gnosis of this size on record is the one named Cathedral Ship.
oh,
Does that mean we were eaten?
that may not be far from the truth.
I don't sense any activity from the Gnosis outside. It's almost as if they're sleeping. Hey, what
So
about
this is the
Elsa?
Gnosis brain?
Where's the captain and everyone else?
or a
Hopefully
Gnosis
they
brain.
too are alive, and in here somewhere.
What is it, Cosmos?
My sensors have picked up a signal.
A signal? Is it the Elsa?
Yes, and something else near it. Although it is faint, I am picking up a waveform similar to the Zohar that
You
was
know what this
taken from
means?
the
There's
Woglinde.
probably gonna be a lot of
The
fighting.
Zohar? You mean that gold-colored object that was in the hangar? That thing's here?
How far is the Elsa from here?
Approximately 10 kilometers from our current position.
Not too far.
Stay here or find the Elsa. I'm worried about Alan and the others.
So who's
Looks
gonna
like
be
we
the
have
party?
no choice.
Cosmos.
Is 10 kilometers like... A kilometer is less than a mile and more than a mile?
Hey Google, what's 10 kilometers in miles?
This can't be real. Am I dreaming? Or
So it's
There
less
you go.
it's not possible. Ariadne vanished when the Zohar went out of
6.24
control.
miles.
I'll tell you right now though.
It's not that far realistically.
Usually
but that's
whenever
pretty
you
far.
say like kilometers or clicks, it's at a slugging pace.
Yeah.
Every time I've ever heard anybody
It can't
referencing
be.
anything in clicks or kilometers, it's a very long way away because of how slow you're moving. It might as well be 10 miles.
Well, not even counting like all the twists and turns that
Yeah.
you're probably gonna have to go through. Yeah, it's 10 kilometers as the bird flies,
Yeah.
but
Oh shit. Close that door.
oh nice. World War II flashbacks.
Oh, no, just a flashback from 2 years ago. Jesus Christ. Cosmos really just shredded everybody.
What, are they gonna get pulled in too? This is how we're gonna meet.
Probably. Then we'll finally get the party all together for the first time
Warning alert
ever.
in Section D. Distorted wave patterns detected in the quarantine hangar.
Sector D? Is it the Zohar?
Raising a trapped inhibitor output in all Sector D compartments.
UMN traffic detected across EPR radar. Something's beaming resonant waves through hyperspace.
Where is it?
Searching for signal source.
It must be resonating with whatever's out there. Prepare to gate jump! Mary, alert the Foundation! We're gonna follow it.
Roger.
Ugh.
What are we in a spider den?
Alright, we're gonna try this again. I'm gonna save. This is bullshit. Some work, but some don't. That last one better fucking work, I'll tell you that much. The game clear better fucking work.
Some of them seem to work, some don't.
Antidote.
Oh.
Night Walker. The
Whatever
fuck is
that
that? The headgear. Prevents sleep. +4 defense. You know what? She'll wear it.
Wait. Nightwalker. Is it supposed to be a nightcap?
I will show you what a
Oh, it
true
doesn't show.
battle is like.
Yeah, I know it.
500 HP.
Forgot to put her in the back.
No, I kind of wanted her up here so she could participate.
Oh. Not terrible.
Still not dead though. Thing's tough. Like she's kind of getting to a point where she can actually take a little bit of damage. So
Yeah. And she's like 150 health more than what she was prior.
got it.
Don't take it too hard. You didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, we're looking at like 100 apiece.
But only 2 points.
You know, they might try and do some secrecy here. They're fast.
I'm gonna do my best.
Oh.
Forgot I just could use this. But... Also upgraded it. Pretty good. Yeah, she'll heal herself.
Mystic powers. Grant me a miracle.
That's pretty good.
So she would be able to do.
Let's see. Okay. 41. Okay, so he's melee, so he actually does more melee damage. Nice.
You could move the medical thing over to Momo.
Do I have enough points?
No. Well, like, I'm saying later.
Well, yeah, that's what I was
She does
planning.
176 on her hill. I don't know if it's like a medium or large, though.
I'm gonna do my best.
Where I think your medical is a large.
Let's see. Got it.
Mystic powers. Grant me a miracle.
Kill her.
Take this.
What's going on, Xenosaga fan? I would hope so. Otherwise, it'd be weird to have your name that way. Like, my name's Dead Space 101. He's like, oh man, you like the Dead Space series? He's like, no, I fucking hate it. Fucking garbage. It's the worst game I ever played.
I think it'd be funnier if they were like, the game is what?
The outcome was decided even before the battle began.
What's going on, Dorchette?
Broforce.
A Broforce run.
I haven't played that in a long time.
I've never gotten to play it.
How many characters have you unlocked? Like all of them? Or you're on your way to unlock all of them? I don't think I've unlocked all of them. There was like 2 that I couldn't. There was like Bro Raiden, the electrical god. I don't think I unlocked him.
So this is a cathedral ship. It does feel like we're inside a ship,
Does it?
but it certainly doesn't look like anything that belongs to the Federation.
Could it be an
Yeah, it looks like a
alien
city
ship?
has been wiped out
I
and put
wonder.
here.
Look, over there.
Thank bro.
What is it?
I think there was
A
only like
sign
2
of
guys
something?
that I never unlocked. I know it was
Hey,
like
it's written
the
in English.
Raiden
English.
and something
But
else.
this is odd. It doesn't look like
Shopping
it's stuck
mall.
on the wall. Doesn't it look more like a part of the wall itself?
Are you saying the sign is part of the Gnosis?
But she's a bro.
How could that be?
Take a look around. That's not the only one. There's a lot of other stuff here too.
What is that? What is that billboard? Why?
Really? Inside a
Just the fish screaming for their lives. Why?
He'll be gone soon.
Oh, this is one of them.
Bruce, bro?
Huh?
Or does it
fuck.
look like Bruce Wayne, Batman?
What? Did
It's
you
really
find
pissing
something?
me off. Why is it just not loading some cutscenes?
No, it's nothing. That girl again. What does she have to do with this place?
Well, obviously it's Bruce Lee. Who else would it be? Oh,
Bruce Wayne.
no.
Whatever.
At this
You'd be
time,
calling
the
Bat Bro.
defendant's origins
Okay.
are unknown. That information was lost in the chaos of war, perhaps deliberately, I might add. It could be said that the circumstances
Cherenkov
surrounding
fan.
I feel like
actually
he's gonna-
qualify
I guess we
him
should ban
as
them.
a victim of the life of the law. Therefore,
Well, at least he's not
is
an
it
Alan
right for
fan,
him to be
otherwise
the
I wouldn't
first
acknowledge
victim
anything
of
that
a
he'd
capital
say.
punishment system that had been abandoned for thousands of years?
I'm gonna eat my
It's
soul,
true
my
that the
kill my
defendant
yo.
must pay for his crimes. But with all the progress we've made
By the way,
in science
joking.
and the
I'll go
study
into
of the
ban.
human
Yeah,
psyche,
no.
surely there must be alternative
If it's
means
not
by which he can repay
overtly
society?
apparent.
Please, I ask you to make a merciful and wise decision.
I think he's gonna turn soon.
This court
In this-
hereby
in this
sentences
area.
the defendant, Andrew Cherenkov, to undergo level 7 personality reconditioning.
Yeah, he is.
He just
With
wants
this
to be
ring,
noticed.
The current you
by
will
Senpai.
cease to exist. But it also marks the birth of a brand new world for you. Let us celebrate, shall we?
Death of a personality.
Alright, what's happening? What's going on? What is this? Is he gonna kill this
What
woman?
is the meaning of this? Why can't
Am
we
I
have
hard
a
to see?
child of our own?
Yeah, I can believe that.
Oh, stop it. What could you want to leave behind? Don't
Yeah,
tell
we,
me you want that abnormal DNA
this
of
is what we
yours to
do.
live on. Nanotechnology is hardly
This is
perfect, you
why.
know. It still can't correct mutations in genomes.
Are you saying this is my fault?
You're pathetic.
Oh shit, he's
A
Ramses.
nucleic acid desperately clinging to life. You haven't changed
Oh, he
one
never had the
bit since
well, he
then.
had the confidence in the very
But
beginning.
of course,
Yeah.
that's what makes you, you.
But then,
He had
why
Myung
did
the
you
whole
marry
time,
me?
and then just Graf
For
came in and
this.
cucked that.
Do you know how hard I worked for this permit? That's why I volunteered
We'll
to
see.
care for you.
No spoilers.
What? Did you think there was love between us? Please.
This could be like
don't
someone
kid
saying that
yourself. I can
Griffith
get all
did
the
nothing
love
wrong.
I need with this.
But if anyone's watched Berserk,
Oh shit!
Don't forget to take your meds. After all,
She just called him a
I'm the one
schizo?
who'll be held responsible if you don't.
Well, they've been doing something to him. Yeah, but
It shows
isn't
her.
that his responsibility to judge one's character?
In accordance with Federation law, the defendant will now undergo Level 8 personality reconditioning. With this, Defendant 12584's human rights shall be revoked, and henceforth the defendant shall be treated as a life form belonging to the Federation. According to current law,
So
this
he's a
treatment grants
subhuman,
the bearer
essentially.
the same rights and privileges as those of a Realian.
Just choked a bitch. Cherenkov's gonna come in here and choke a bitch.
He left the hospital without telling anyone. You can tell he's a patient.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no.
Starts killing kids.
He's not that bad. Gonna snap more necks than Snake.
Garbage.
He is Ramses. Oh no! He's Ramses! God damn. Oh shit.
I must admit, I've never seen such a stubborn neural network.
He's even rejected the Level 8 procedure.
In any case, he's still quite valuable to us. We can use him as a test subject for the Level 9 procedure.
Whew.
You're trash.
So this is what happens whenever he gets called garbage, though.
Yeah, just starts murdering women. Did he do all this?
Bringing back misogyny.
Well, it wasn't just women, clearly.
But
So
it was
you're
his
the
preferred.
man who murdered every worker in this facility.
Every
and
worker?
annihilated 3 squads of Federation Special Forces. I was
Jesus.
looking forward to meeting you. But you look like a poor little stray. Is this really your handiwork?
The quiet kid in school. Yeah, dude, that guy's
A
no
light
joke.
recycling variant.
Took us 38 minutes to beat him.
No wonder the Federation police couldn't
Yesterday.
handle you. I'll commend you for that.
First try, though.
However,
Yeah.
You just do a neck chop? That's my favorite move.
Reality is cruel, is it not?
Commander Margulis, the 308th Volgata Division is...
I know. We're taking him with us.
Sir, you're not serious.
Yes, this one may be useful.
Hey, he's gonna be their pet.
Yeah, he's gonna just send them to planets and
All you
he'll
ever
murder
wanted
everybody
in
on
life
there.
was to leave behind a legacy.
They'll dump them in the garbage chute.
Isn't that right? Now show me the proof of your existence. To me alone.
So to him, that guy is God.
So this thing, this Gnosis,
I think that's the main way.
this Gnosis has taken over a colony, it seems, and has redistributed it into its own body. That's what I'm getting from it. So I haven't seen her other moves that she's got.
I don't even remember what her other move was.
I assigned it to something.
Unless you're talking about Cosmos.
No, she
She
got
had
one
the
too.
drill.
She unlocked one like a long time ago, and then we just
Oh, the
never got
shot
into
put-
another fight.
It was like shock something.
Hey. Let me make sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, what up, Alicious?
Shock blade. Square, square. Okay.
It is.
Watch the enemy closely and react quickly.
What's going on, man?
The fear!
Oh, dude, I love it. The series is real good. That damage wasn't, though. That was.
Yeah.
I could have ended it right there.
Two ton of enemies. Oh.
Alright, let's see what this looks like.
Death.
Okay.
Oh, he's blade.
Yeah. Made out of electricity, presumably.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's the only one that could go to sleep. Did-a-do!
The first rule of survival.
Got some ether packs.
Do you really think this is a good
The
idea?
sound it made.
Take this!
It's a cool move, man. Like, I mean, especially in this, you know, section of what the world was. The animations of all of this have been really good.
It's pretty painful.
You don't have one? Okay.
Maybe not for that.
Yeah, I'm gonna check that. She doesn't have one for that. She's about to. Okay. Oh.
Floral Tempest?
Damn it. Alright.
I see.
Cosmos! 3 tiers of Cosmos face.
Like a Coke sign.
Yeah, I got it.
Do not hesitate if you wish to live.
Oh! Bamboozled. He's not kidding around with that thing.
It's pretty good attack overall. Whoa.
I could have kept that going. That's it. Just the times 2.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
Wow.
Oh. Okay.
And you're not allowed to have 6 people on your team.
Yeah, I know. Are you yawning and shit already?
Why?
Because it's 9 o'clock. Oh god, what is this?
I was like, is he evolving? Been playing too much Jade Cocoon.
60. Nice. She has up decks too.
I gotta say, his evolution is pretty weak.
Kick wasn't.
No. Oh.
Oh. Oh, she's gonna fucking battle him out. Oh wow, okay. She's on healing duty. Let's heal first. Why not? Wonder if this wakes her up. Probably not.
I doubt it.
No. I'm gonna queen kiss one of these guys. Maybe.
Should be able to.
Yeah.
Will
See what
this
we get.
be the first instant kill?
Yeah, it still hasn't happened. Alan's wet dream. Either pack S. Alright, so not worth it.
And the Ether Pack S is what? A refill of Ether by 20?
Yeah, but I'm not spinning. God damn it. Alright, it's dead. No matter what, it's done.
Let's go! Don't take it too hard.
5 ether packs?
Yeah. Regular ether packs. Blanking him out for Alan because you can't see him.
Hey, I did add Ziggy's face to the emote list, just so you're aware.
What, that sidelong look that he has?
Yeah. Kind of hard to see, but there.
Why?
Why? Fire coat. That's not bad.
Why indeed? Is this just a lookout over the...
Yep. Look at the scenic vista of this colony. It's definitely a colony.
Very flat. I can appreciate it though.
I mean, it's PS2, man. It's still in the world of JPEGs.
Is there nothing down there?
Oh. Yeah, I didn't go down here. What could possibly be down here?
I mean, the right way to go?
Shit.
The wrong way to go? I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the way out. Maybe that's where the Elsa is. I think that was the name of the ship, right?
Shaped like a car.
That's because it is.
Yeah.
It's just molded over by whatever this viscous fluid is.
Alright, well, then yeah, that is the right way. Whole ass building.
Do not hesitate if you wish to live.
Okay, so we made him slower. Critical high. Let's see, who's more dangerous in this scenario? These guys are the most annoying. High decks.
I still haven't targeted her. The only person with sleep prevention.
Yeah. God damn it. You can do square, triangle, circle, or triangle, triangle, circle. There we go.
Here I go.
Nice. Oh, it's not there. Shit. All right, let's see what these guys have.
Will this be the instant kill?
Kit S.
Mystic powers! Written a miracle!
Yeah, that would have killed it right there. Alright,
Boy, still asleep.
Could you imagine sleeping like that? Must be terrible for the everything.
Very restful.
They're not targeting him either. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, as soon as he woke up.
Alright, so this should be death. Should have pushed triangle. Probably put that fire coat on somebody.
Maybe. Should be death.
The outcome was decided even before.
It's a fairly long fight.
I mean, here. No, I'll find it.
I have no idea where we came from. There's nothing anywhere.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
don't know how to play this game. My first time. Figured it would have done more damage.
I think they're weak to ether over that, but for him, it doesn't really seem to matter. You got boosts. Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Amazing. Don't have that.
Here.
Oh, the revive spell?
Mystic powers. Grant me a miracle.
They're weak to beams.
A lotto with that luck. Them just murdering me outright.
Come back for leave for 2 fucking seconds. Already got half the party dead.
Only one person died.
1 out of 3.
That was because I did over 100 damage in one hit.
I know. That's all. Not sure if it had 39. It's not like it cost anything.
We won.
Nice. A lot of points too that they gave me for that. So which way did you go? Like from where we were before?
I went back left and then found a door that was on the side of a building, blew it open, climbed up a ladder, and walked across this pathway. So now we're here. And I have a feeling that's the end of it. Unless there's something down.
So you walked around that way?
I went all the
This
way
way?
across and just got to there. That's literally just where I stopped at, was up there.
Oh, well this doesn't go
I didn't
anywhere.
go down though.
There's nowhere down. Just ends.
Nothing that breaks. Guess not. And then I think...
That's where you went from the ladder.
I thought there was something up here that broke, but I didn't shoot it. That's whatever.
Holding left right now. But you didn't finish out going this way.
No.
Oh. Couple containers. Oh, amazing. Hey, there's a lift there.
Interesting. I guess to go across creates a new path. Well, if they land these two, all of their attacks on one, he could focus another one down. But it almost never happens.
Yeah. For these guys. You know, it's weird though, because I have a whole bunch of physical defense, but I'm pretty sure all this is attack. And I have not found an item yet that increases either defense. There it is!
I feel like we haven't talked in a really long time.
Yeah, it's true.
But you're here.
Somewhere.
So that's a positive.
Alright, that one's dead. God damn it, dude. I need him early on. I'm gonna put the sleep thing on him because they keep targeting him.
Maybe
but I
he's
need
got
him
enough
because
points
he
now.
has an all attack that would probably just kill all these guys.
Couldn't he, like, extract it? Or is that only for, like, accessories? Like rings?
He could. If he had the points. And the level. Oh shit. There it is with the fucking gift. Well, we have, you see, you give him shit about not talking to us, and then he just starts throwing money at us. Appreciate it, man.
I mean, it's appreciated. But still not talking, though. I hope you're doing fine, Vader. Hope your keyboard's not broken.
We're almost at the sub goal. Almost. Probably won't get it, honestly. A death?
I have no idea. From being
No. Alright, well that was my bad. Gonna put him to sleep. Alright, so that thing's at 2 HP, so... That should be dead. And then on her turn.
Yeah, it's probably dead.
Yeah. Oh yeah, super dead. He's dead. I was gonna, I don't know, but. How's everybody?
Like 4/10, like 4/10, 4/5, mostly. She needs EP.
Yeah, got it. With my 20 ether packs.
Maybe you could do the transfer.
Maybe I was gonna get through a little bit more of this.
You need like 150 though, don't you? Or 120.
Quite a bit.
And that should create the path to go across.
So where's the place to go then?
It's down there.
Oh, okay, I see.
That should finish out this entire area, unless there's another hidden wall, which...
You haven't seen the door yet.
Unlikely? Oh, I mean that one wall that you shot down that had the revived DX.
Okay, here we go.
said it was going to do.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Doesn't matter. He's so slow.
That's good.
That's what I wanted. Even though it's not going to matter by the time he gets another turn, everything's going to be dead. He does have a shit ton of health though. So that's good.
First hit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's go.
Thing's super dead.
It's weird, all these people working towards different goals. So what's the ultimate goal that's going to end up being pushed upon them?
I feel like it's gonna come right back to UTIC being behind everything.
Yeah.
Nice.
$628.
See. Non-elemental ether attack. Yes. Yes. Finally. Holy
Crazy.
shit.
12 people.
God damn, Quantum. People really getting it over there.
Mr.
What's going on,
Cool Nut
Quantum?
guy.
That's big raid.
Always with the yeet.
All he thinks about. Just running through his head. Get smashed under the pressure. I think.
Don't know how you manage that many. Maybe it's all your, like, political discourse that you sometimes have.
Alright, so she has medic all now.
I mean, I enjoy it. He's not overbearing with it, like some people.
Recover personal HP. Sure. Why not? Alright, so that's some new ether abilities. 77. Need 150. What I want.
11'8" bridge clips. What even is that?
I don't know what that means. Alright, what else do I got? Skill points?
It's just barely under 12 foot. Trucks can fit under that. Oh wait, no. I can see. Yeah, I think I get it. I know what he's probably talking about. I've seen some videos where, like, campers would go under the bridges and then, like, lose their air conditioner or something else that was on top of their camper.
show you what a true
Alright,
battle
well.
is like.
There.
It's probably what I'm talking about then, right? Where trucks will... God. Pretty bad.
Yeah, I'd be pissed.
Like semis losing their entire trailer because they ran into it at like 80 miles per hour. There's one where dude lost his air conditioner that was the unit on top of his camper. It just blew out. Probably shredded someone's tires. I haven't watched too many of them.
Ooh. Go, boom. I guess you could.
Mystic powers! Grant me a miracle!
See, now even if she moves to the back line, she can still do damage. With that non-elemental attack. Murder him! What's good? You had a good night, Quantum. Or I assume it was good. Well, people hanging out.
It had to have been, I would assume.
I don't know. Could have been terrible.
He cried.
Yeah, it was... Right. Got it.
I will show you what a true battle is like.
I think they've had fun. Nobody was complaining.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
If he loses again, I'll oh damn. Oh, okay, it doesn't matter. Oh, it does matter.
Yeah, these things have like 400 health.
Yeah. So many criticals in this game. It's kind of ridiculous. It's like criticals are almost just regular attacks.
Mystic powers! Grant me a miracle!
What do you want, Krogan?
Best move right now. I mean, I was in there, but I also had 3 other people on my screen too, so I missed a lot of it. You're quite quiet, I will say. It's hard to cut through the noise. Especially through all the death sounds that Alicia's was going through.
I have a feeling this is the right way.
Yeah, it kind of seems that way, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, I'm just gonna go back down the stairs now. Let's speed up the game.
I haven't seen that before.
That's not any better. Alright,
But it's
so
a chest.
just in case here. Alright. Let's go! Let's fight! Fight me!
I've come this far, I can't lose now.
Alright.
Is its name Hell Cannon, or is that what its move is?
I don't know.
1500 health.
See what this does.
300.
Oh.
Never mind, 40. Had
Maybe.
really high expectations. Should have set them real low.
That wasn't good either. Alright, that's pretty average. Oh, so don't use fire. Got it.
Gotta get his defense thing going. What was it, defense and attack?
Do one kill on. Not that. Nope. Let's get this.
Where is it?
Oh, over. There we go.
Mystic powers.
You can see how I could accidentally heal the enemy very quickly.
I'm just waiting for it to happen.
Alright, so I can't do Firecracker because that'll heal him. What else I got? Means Kiss? Get a little steel item action?
I know it's not gonna happen.
What? Oh, the KO. Tech upgrade us.
Can you do that multiple times?
I don't know.
Ready?
Wish it would buff her too. Does that say PP Crusher? Is that what that fucking said?
I have no idea. It just drops it on her.
I was thinking more of like a demoralizing thing, but sure.
They didn't have the animation budget for. Whoa, that thing opens?
Yeah. I think that's its mouth. In actuality.
I didn't know that thing opened.
Alright. Everyone's pretty good. So
Mystic powers. Grant me a miracle.
I think what I'm gonna do is alright. I mean that's cool. He's definitely doing the most damage in this scenario. Alright, let's do one of these.
Mystic powers.
Quantum has produced more clips on this stream than anyone else. And they're all good. Oh, I appreciate it. Logs.
Transmit 8.
What movie though?
Yeah, what movie you guys watching? What's on the docket?
Let's go.
And if it's a bad one, I have every right to shame you.
They're always bad. Quantum goes out of his way to make them bad. Planet of the Apes, there you go. Good for its time.
Yeah.
Terribly cheesy. I assume it's the old one, because that's... I don't see Quantum doing anything else.
Oh. Isn't that the newer one?
But they all have the same title, I think.
Mystic powers.
It's been a while since I've been watching any of those. Yeah, in the 70 series.
No. What's your problem?
Let's go with the axe. Oh, fuck you. Get fucked.
Oh yeah, you forgot to steal again. Those tech upgrades though. We don't know how limited they are.
That's true. Well, I'll get it down to one hit and steal as many times as I can.
Mystic powers. Grant me a miracle.
I can do it, what, 3 times? 2 times? I could do it a lot more. Her again?
I guess mechs are really slow.
Mystic powers. Grant me a miracle.
Okay. Maybe like around 300 or so.
Really rude.
Let's just shoot it. There we go.
Don't take it too hard.
There'll be more fights. Actually, not that much of a payout. And no items. So this better be worth it. Attuned circuit. I'm gonna upgrade for the Macht.
I'm sure it's kind of worth it.
Let's find out.
Agility.
Agility. Oh, that's pretty good.
Goes for you or just the mech?
Mech.
Because, you know, last game.
So, but the mech upgrades never went off of, like, it never helped the people out of the mechs. It only helped it whenever they were in the mechs. So I assume it's the same way.
Where are you going now?
Talking about.
Oh.
This is the place. Place
Forgot
to be.
that the stairs started down there.
Alright, let me, It's fine. Alright, and, that stays the same. Health is all maxed for some reason. Alright, fat boy. See how many fucking HP points you have? 800? That's not a lot.
Probably high defense.
Let's see if this does more than 40 damage. Yeah, that's not that high.
Oh, maybe it's just high physical.
Maybe. There's no reason to use physical then.
Should probably start from it here soon.
That can't be good.
Physical attack up. that what it said?
Mystic
Didn't really see the ability actually. And Shion with the steel.
Open ether circuit.
I'm so confused about what's behind her in this screenshot. Is it her mech that she's sitting on?
Yeah, for sure. The sharp edges, the red. Absolutely. Insta-kill. Do I still get an item?
Great. I collected some good data.
Who knows? We'll never know.
Well, maybe the lower the life is, the more consistent the instant kill.
I don't know. These guys are regular enemies,
Okay,
though. So.
here we go.
I'm gonna move her back.
Mystic powers. Grant me a miracle. Take this.
We'll probably see more of those red dudes too. Like, yeah, he seemed powerful, but I feel like that later in the game they're just gonna be a little bit close.
Yeah, probably. I'm sure you'll reach well over 1,000 health at a certain point yourself.
Yeah.
Mystic powers. Grant me a miracle.
Dead.
Think?
Yeah, it's great.
Pretty good move.
Who would have thought one of Miyuki's?
At T-points.
Why are you doing this?
Oh. Shit.
Perfect time to steal again. Even though it didn't seem to grant an item last time whenever it, insta-kill.
Open ether circuit.
It's got like a 1 in, what, 15 shot?
Oh. Maybe these things just die to it. I don't know. It's 2 for 2 on these guys.
Yeah. Oh, damn.
Maybe they're that weak to, maybe they're just that weak to, ether. I assume that would have something to do with the percentage of success.
We'll find out. This hits again.
Open ether circuit.
Nope. Antidote. Amazing. She cannot attack because she's blinded, I guess.
I don't know.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, she can attack. Oh. Oh, that's backline. Oh, shit. Okay.
Putting everyone to sleep.
Can't double sleep. You hope? Even more Z's. Yeah, it fucking hurts. Some cheap ass shit right here. Well, I want to kill this guy, so.
The pain.
Goes 2 turns in a row, huh? She can't heal. Well, she can heal. She can heal once.
I was gonna say her attack might be able to kill it. That one.
But this one, because it does less. Well, don't go outside, Pagan. You don't get those alone. I figured you would, though.
We're in the natural state, dude.
So? Naturally polluted.
We don't have the purple hazy sky. We don't have as high of a pollution
I didn't realize there was enough people living in Arizona to create pollution.
Yeah. They have a really purpley tinged skies, which is a product of pollution. At least that's what one of the guys in Huachuca told me.
Okay, so we got a lot of tech skills.
Well, my guess is this pollution thing must have been because of someone doing something stupid and not, you know, a company down there dumping toxic waste. What's Z do? Like 500? Oh, just 100?
Yeah. I don't know who to. I don't know. 118 T points. 144. Which honestly.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Depends on what's burning. Man.
Scrapyard? Yeah, must be pretty fucking terrible. This needs skill points.
And a desert fire.
That's better.
Well, if it was Don't Starve, you could go out and get some cactus now. And a park fire. There's your charcoal, man.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
Oh, god damn it, dude.
What, I'm just stating facts. Needed the charcoal. Now hold me. Don't Starve will just let you cook stuff off of a twig.
That's weird.
We're still up.
Yeah.
It's probably going to be a cut in the VOD though.
Yeah, maybe. Alright, well that was weird. We got a, like, not error, but...
Very quick re-enter to the chat room.
I don't know why.
Well yeah, as I was saying. If you could only, like, catch a tree on fire and then put something on a twig and cook it on the tree that's on fire. No. You gotta be at a campfire.
57. Got it. So goofy.
Watch her become the strongest character. Like she's just a slow start.
You let me know when.
She just boom,
Hey, look, a shot.
right at 90. Oh yeah, this is the right way to go. The stuffing things. What are we stuffing? It was kind of cute. Oh, you're talking about Momo with our big star staff.
Let me change this formation. So 13, 14, 14.
Up front with the
14, 15, 14. Okay. I think they are getting regular XP, but they're not getting the other type of XP.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone agrees with Caveman. What's new? Wait until he starts writing in all caps. And then he comes back with that was just one time. You know, it's your biggest mistakes that people always bring back.
Oh, please don't.
Still wifey material? She's alright.
Alright, you're just standing there, right in the way.
The adversary.
Willing to be chat banned again?
Alright, let's go ahead and start it with Queen's Kiss. You can't escape from this. This is an unescapable fight.
Probably because I was blocking the stairs.
What do we get? Ether upgrade. Oh no. Push the button too late. Alright, so that heals it. Up to 2 items.
Oh, only 2? Should get a tattoo of his username on your pelvis.
Who?
Horny caveman.
Should get a tattoo.
I guess that it would be your penis is the caveman.
Oh, me? Me? No. I'm not doing that. I'm just not doing that.
But I mean,
you could pay for it, I wouldn't do it.
It'd be like a inside joke.
No.
That's what we'll call it.
I'm not looking down at my crotch and just seeing caveman's name just sitting there.
Yeah, you're not looking down at your crotch. Other people are.
I'm trying to get me divorced.
Specifically the tattoo artist, mainly.
Shit.
Yeah. Let's go.
There's an eyeball in there.
Yeah, the eye dick. He's dicky-eyed. But for real.
He's a very special type of gynecologist.
He's spreading out the damage.
New donation. Sharpie the name on us. On you? So 0 specifically, only him? That's good. Right sheet.
No.
Use this.
At what point did I? What? I said
yeah, I don't really want to model my
9.
channel after people I don't really care for.
I don't know if hot tub streamers are good role models. And Caveman's gonna go smoke.
Oh, the drill.
They're good
Charging.
role models. They're a lot of things, but I don't think they're good role models. How much is true?
Yeah, that wasn't bad. 300 damage.
Sub-roll? I mean, there used to be. It was like everyone that subbed free entry into a raffle of, what was it? I'm getting the word right now.
What are you talking about?
Back whenever we were at the,
oh, where I would raffle off props?
Cosplay.
Yeah, cosplay props. I mean, I did do that, but then I didn't get enough subs to even justify the fucking shipping. So.
Yeah.
Charging.
Still gotta make the pogs.
Yeah.
Our drill.
Well, like I was hoping that there'd be like a help with the community for it, so I could just have your guys' stuff as pogs. But no one wanted to make anything, so I don't think anybody gives a shit. Almost.
I'm not very good with art. Well, I shouldn't say that I'm not good with art. I've stopped being an artist for long enough to the point where I don't think that my skills are there anymore.
Well, I fully expected them all to be terrible.
Like, I've made a drawing of my face, and it's almost an exact replica. But that was when I was like 14.
We should have saved this way in Xenogears, dude. It's way faster.
I was expecting him to come back.
So, oh man, this is rough. All right. What kind of? I would like to be able to like look at the other ones out there so I can like see what I can go for. On the abilities.
G enemies.
$200 for him. This is all going to be defense, I would imagine. He has a lot of attacks, but I need 280.
Don't care for the hot tub streamers. That's fair.
The page.
Oh. Pagan. A little while ago. I mean, I'm sure the page was on that same boat.
Oh shit. I used the wrong one. Where's she on? Alright. Now let's see. 115, need more. 230, need 240. No, I need 280. Or 240. Alright, so that's that. And then she has 180. I need more for
up, okay.
Do this.
Lightning fist. Oh yeah.
Let's do this, so I can just use that attack over and over again. That might come in handy next time we see that guy. I need 200 for Shockblade. Near hit lightning.
I mean
hit pierce.
The biggest problem with most of them is they're like doing it inside, and some of their houses are, you know, collapsing under the weight, or they're breaking the floorboards. I don't think I've seen one where they just deflated.
Alright, that's some more. Alright, so what kind of X? Okay, 0, 70. She can get scope. And she's at 116, which means that I can get her to level 2. That's really all I can do. Oh god.
No, I get it.
That?
It's a new fight.
Yeah. Alright.
Watch the enemy closely and react quickly.
Holy shit! Alright, what's this do for you?
Take this!
I didn't even see how much health it had. Oh.
It's 300 beasts. 380.
Well, I hope they hit light. Not very light.
That they poison. It's not light, but it's not the worst. Pretty bad.
Uh-oh.
Okay. 46.
Charging. Our cannon.
That's pretty good.
Heavy fire does a lot of damage in general.
Let's see.
Open ether circuit.
Sorry if we get antidote again. Couldn't steal anything. It's guarding now. It's afraid. Alright.
You'll be there if we do a hot stream?
Dude,
have to go titties out.
I don't think this floor has the capabilities of having any kind of thing, even a kiddie pool.
Could I at least wear nipple tassels?
I think that would be required already.
Charging.
Boys.
Our cannon.
Alright. Okay. And it's defense, so like I don't really want to.
Okay.
Alright, so
It's a bit worrying if they hit you with like an actual gravity attack. Like other games do. Oh, it's like a quarter of your health.
whatever.
Oh, that's half your health.
That one should be dead.
Let's go!
Take this. Now right.
101 through the defense. 40? 40? Alright, they're dead.
Don't take it too hard. You didn't.
Xion got another level up. Some points. Oh, she has another attack.
So many.
Decoded 15. Do we have a 15?
I don't think so.
It's not on the list.
4 is 16, which I think we opened 16 recently. I don't think we have any others other than that. So I know we haven't opened a 4. Wasn't there an 11? No. I think we opened 11.
What is this? Flower seed.
I had a feeling. Was it gonna be something? Watch this turn into Resident
I
Evil
don't know
all
what
of
the
a
fuck
sudden.
that uses, but this red dot. Oh. This? No.
Trains.
Watch the enemy closely and react quickly.
Okay. You hacked. He's gonna go lay down. That'd do much. Yeah. Too much for you to handle. Roll it back. All the way down is very uncomfortable, so I don't know.
Terrifying.
Charging.
Yeah, okay.
Our cannon.
If you roll it too far back, you might end up on the floor.
Yeah, that's true. Especially if you do it like in a quick manner, like you'll definitely end up on your ass.
I think these chairs were designed to break. They were expecting someone to go back too
it's
fast.
not an attack roll. Fuck. Yeah, it hurts. Hurts my soul.
Just boost one only for one person.
Yeah.
Charging. Our cannon.
The limbo spot. Dead.
Hopefully.
Feel like 180. Or not. Oh.
This asshole.
I guess I miscounted.
Pretty good. Feel bad. Where's the item that starts you with a
My external appearance.
boost? He leveled up again. Oh, he got a new attack too. Oh yeah, speaking of, I never equipped that. Alright, Xion. Let's see. Don't need spell raid really anymore. Okay, well, alright, well. Don't need lightning blast that much. Fire attack. I got lightning blast for square triangle, and then I got one for triangle square. And then lightning blast I could actually. Okay. 48. Oh, and then he got one. meteor shot, which is probably far. This can only be here. All enemies, air fire.
Can't upgrade the speed of lightning fist, right?
Need 200 for that. Alright, well, this one costs a lot to speed up, so I guess his next one will be lightning fist to be casual use. Yeah? I don't know, maybe. But they only... Really? It's one... This works. Right, yeah. Operate. Should be a... There's the doorway. That's probably the way to go, honestly.
I think that just goes back to the room that you...
This is the room that I was in, that I started in.
Oh, back there.
Oh. Yeah, with the cranes. We can always come back, so. Two tech upgrades, skill upgrades. Cure all.
There's gonna be a lot of items in here.
Yeah.
Gnosis materialization
Oh shit!
complete.
Oh shit!
A unicorn? Oh, literal unicorn at that. What?
Yeah, its name is literally unicorn. Yeah.
That's my unicorn.
Oh, we got a unicorn horn.
Whatever that means.
It's gotta be good, right? Alright, let's... Shit. Alright.
Charging.
Wasn't expecting a 1200 HP battle. Oh, it's his turn again? Let's see what this meteor blast does.
It's fast boy. Won't fire kill though.
Meteor shot!
I'll play this guy in soccer. Pull out with that move.
It's the jet
Right.
shot before jet.
She
became a thing.
needs...
Good.
And she will probably kill this guy.
Charging.
Yeah.
Our cannon.
He'd be useless in Blitzball though.
Oh yeah. No fire moves underwater.
Unless there is.
Well, I mean, it is magic. Oh no, what he did was magic though.
Go, circle.
I guess you could steal another unicorn.
Yeah, try it.
Our cannon.
Done.
Fuck it. Cosmos will go again. Alright, let's see. How's your physical? Not bad.
Let's go.
Let's go.
That meteor shot is pretty fucking good, though. Could you imagine having that available every turn?
Yeah. Especially since it's an all attack.
Okay, so this needs physical attacks. And we're gonna Queen's Kiss again, because I assume unicorn horns are valuable in one way or another.
So it stopped you from stilling? Not that you can't still? Because I'd assume that it would say can't still.
You assume a lot. Did you see how Saitan formed his sentences in the last game? You think that the dialogue here is going to be any better than that?
Well, I mean,
Let's go.
they alluded to one character wanting to kill himself. And, that was pretty noticeable.
Charging. Our drill. Ha!
Should be dead. Go.
Okay, let's go on.
It's just more.
Let me get her back up. Oh, fuck it, use my kits. $50. Might as well.
I will show you what a true battle is like.
Steal. Get back there! Oh, okay. I got it now. I gotta get back there.
Charging.
Oh, dude. I feel like this is gonna do a lot of damage. Yeah.
Probably not dead.
That's all it takes.
I didn't see how much damage you did on the first shot.
Oh. It's like 91 or something. Oh no!
What?
Oh.
Miraculous healing.
Oh no.
Just brings them back. Full health. Damn it, unicorn.
Let's go. Meteor shot.
wonder if that's supposed to like signify blood bleeding out of your body.
Take this! Lightning flash!
Was not a lot of damage.
Yeah, essentially. I mean, he doesn't kick it into existence, he just makes it materialize right below his foot.
Let's go!
Not the worst.
It's not the best.
Yeah, I got, yeah, same thing, same thing.
Open ether circuit!
Oh, it only. Oh, fuck. Well, that was a waste. Alright.
Charging our blades.
Almost 400 damage.
At least they're not miraculously healing.
It was a one-time thing. It's not gonna do it again.
Good.
I wonder what determines like boost gauge gain.
Well, it doesn't do it by any other way besides hitting, so that's got something to do with it.
And it boosted.
Yeah, and I was gonna boost. Alright.
Charging. Our drill. Ha!
Got close. Yep.
And then he starts doing 1 damage out of nowhere.
Don't take it too hard. You didn't stand a chance.
But
That's pretty good at everything.
alright. A red door. There's
See,
a
the one more
board to the left.
Oh, there.
500. Also not bad.
13.
I don't think you have that.
Nope. Alright.
I mean, what's better? Leveling up or trying to farm tech points? Because I know some people...
I don't think they naturally go up. I think it goes up based on how many times you've upgraded them. I mean... like a level 1 or something is like 50, so... Shit. Oh. See, like... that hasn't went up. And I can't ever upgrade these to the maximum. I don't have enough TP for that.
I don't have enough toilet paper for that.
I don't know. That's the thing. Oh yeah, unicorn. Barter.
Ah. So that's good.
I need her to get a thing. $94. Still not enough. If I feel the need that I'm falling behind in levels, then this is a good place to go back to. But
don't feel severely underleveled. Don't even really feel underleveled.
Come on, Beardos. There's your fucking talk.
Right now you can only type H, I, and O, and A. Those are the only like 4 letters on his keyboard that work.
There he goes.
Oh damn.
Christmas is the robot emote. They have 180, right?
Something around there.
Charging.
Like half of its health back though.
Oh, he's gonna die. I think he was already dead. This is just overkill.
It's ended as a warning.
Oh,
The
yeah?
rest of them.
Great. I collected some good data.
Oh my god, this place is getting pretty big in scope.
Humongous.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
I don't think I'd ever want to come back here for this door.
I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Oh, there's another one over there. Didn't even see that guy. Here, don't get me killed. I gotta take this.
Me too. Laser, right? I should have looked at how much health they have. Not the worst. 180. Can I hit it? What is that? Given the choice. What was the choice?
Charging. Our cannon.
Yeah, sometimes it's really hard to tell whether or not Beard is horny posting or just like actually giving compliments. Got a gifted sub. Yeah. He's a good guy. Misunderstood, just like Kanye. I like gifts. Amazing. Oh, that's wrong. I mean, you're never gonna use these.
Watch the enemy closely and react quickly.
Alright. You know, sometimes you don't have the energy to make it into an actual pizza. You just eat the ingredients of it.
Oh, I thought it'd be dead.
Yeah, right in the eye. It was really uncomfortable. There it is.
No! No! Oh man. Good fuck. What a waste.
Not that much of a waste.
Open ether circuit.
Zero EP. Who is this?
He'll kill that in one hit.
He hits.
I wonder it tasted bad.
Hey man, let's just put in the work. Mostly. He could have waited 15 minutes and then raided me before I got on, but other than that, he puts in the work.
Pagan, you still there?
Pagan's probably asleep.
Yeah, maybe.
Let's go.
Lacey, what are you doing over here?
The outcome was decided even before the battle began.
Yeah, Pagan was sick for 2 days. I figured he might be over it by today. He was like sick, getting sick Thursday. Was sick Friday. What?
That's not just me, right? This thing's fucking like tripping out.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's kind of rotating very lightly. Yeah. Gift subs make up for it.
Yeah, no, I mean, you're good. I was just like...
Picking on you.
I was looking at it. I walked away and I came back and you were offline. I was like, that son of a bitch.
Well, there was a point.
I mean, like everyone's here anyways, right? So.
Wanted to talk to Pagan about it, and I wanted to apologize. I yelled at him.
For being sick?
In the caves. He stepped on the spider webs and brought spiders down. It was a very, very,
what a noob.
A thrilling moment is how I'll explain it. It was very terrifying for me. I thought I was gonna die again.
Saw the life flash before my eyes. Oh, it's this fucking place? God damn it. I thought I found something special.
But I wanted to apologize for yelling at him. But he's not here. He can't get the apology.
Yeah, he'll never get it, actually. This is one chance. This is one time to shine. You ever try and get an apology out of this fucking asshole?
Orders, Shion.
I apologize whenever it feels right. But I'll never apologize to that one friend of mine that's no longer my friend.
Oh, yeah.
You can't say that. It's a joke, dog.
Charging. Our cannon.
Cosmos is so fucking cool. Whatever she needs just forms on her hands.
What she's telling me is...
Yeah.
She's like... Mystique. Except for Mystique can only transform into other people.
She's more like the liquid Terminator.
I wonder, how powerful is Mystique anyways?
Well, against other mutants, probably very not. But like in the human world, it's like absolute power.
Yeah. I know that Rogue is like one of the strongest mutants, but not always realized.
Relaxing. Yeah, I don't see Viridius getting into most of the RPG games, but he still hangs out. Well, that's kind of what we go for, you know, like, don't come here for the game necessarily. Some people come for the game, and then we never see them again. Those people, you know, it is what it is.
I mean, these games are less instant gratification and more, you know, strive for a goal. It's not that Call of Duty that you're used to, Viridius.
Yeah, this has story. Character development that doesn't end with them exploding every 5 seconds.
But what about soap?
What about them? Oh yeah, this is gonna be a long journey.
It looks like
this
we've
is
arrived at the
Metal
center.
Gear long, maybe. Especially if we get a hold of more Xenogear or more Xenoblade Gear or Xenoblade games. God damn. Xenoblade Gear Saga.
Some sort of device?
Oh, is that the original?
What do you mean?
I don't know.
I think it's the one that y'all had, but it's being corrupted.
It's huge. Look at that fucking thing.
Yeah, the one that y'all had was
really
huge.
The center,
Not
it's
that fucking
possible
big.
That it may be of some importance to the Gnosis.
It was like 3 people
But
stacked up.
of
This is like a
course,
skyscraper.
is from our frame of reference, so we could be completely mistaken.
In other
All the
words,
VODs will
if
say
that
that,
is a man-made
and eventually they'll make themselves
it
to
could
YouTube.
be a ship or some
Too
other
bad there's
wreckage
not
that was
another
swallowed
Rico.
just as we were.
Rico's
What
the
about us?
outcast.
Are we gonna end up like that?
Now we just got a whole bunch of
We'll be
normies.
sure to get out of here before
We
that
got realians. Wow.
Cosmos, what's the Elsa's current position?
Location unknown. I have lost its signal.
Lost?
The Gnosis magnetic and gravitational fields have become unstable near the center. The last known coordinates point to a location on the lower level, 300 meters below our present position.
Are you posting these VODs to
That's
YouTube?
pretty
already?
close.
Or
Should we
were
go?
you going to
Yes.
edit? 'Cause I don't see you
Let's
doing
just
that.
hope the Elsa
I-
isn't in the
You might as well
have
post the rest of
three.
the
around here.
Metal Gear series up there too.
I have 3 videos that are in draft. I was waiting for them to fully update so that I could post them in order.
Right.
And hopefully it works, properly. A while. They do take a while.
Yeah, I know. But editing is like, it's a thankless job, really. We don't
Commander Margulis,
really receive enough support to justify the amount of hours that this guy puts in
phase 1
editing.
in 60 minutes.
Good.
I mean, with
I
how
don't
much
have the
we
time.
actually stream, I would be putting in like 55 hours a week.
I wanted to test
Just
your
editing.
loyalty to the
Not
organization.
just, it's like 15
Nothing
hours
more.
of editing in a week.
The citizens will
But
be
still,
affected, whether you succeed or
We're
not.
streaming for 37,
Do
36
you
hours.
regret your decision?
No. They're of no consequence to me, nor to our organization.
It can be,
or
especially if the damn thing closes out on you and then deletes everything.
Well said,
Yeah, that's happened so many times. Even whenever I used to edit.
There's one time where I saved it and it deleted the save.
But if we had more support on YouTube for it, then we could justify getting more edited content up there and shortening all the VODs.
It got corrupted. It's like all those times you're playing a PlayStation 2 game, you're 80 hours in, you didn't have a second save file?
Yeah, he rated us. He dropped in a Big 12, and then like most of them left because it wasn't Fallout.
made me want to start a shotgun.
Oh. Ghosts.
Jeez. Was that too far?
It was a little too far. For Twitch standards. Can't say it in quick succession. Then they'll find us. The algorithm. It's coming. Did you make that in Cocoon? Give me advantage. I hit him in the back.
What a true battle is like.
420.
They look exactly like stuff from Jade Cocoon.
Alright, let's see. What do you... Yeah, that's pretty good damage. You guys are gonna fucking get murdered.
Our cannon.
Maybe.
I mean, one more hit and it's dead. Assume.
Poison! No. Yeah, they equip poison. Alright, let's see what physical looks like. That's fine.
I didn't see how much damage it did. Will turn a blind eye. I don't hope so. Just because I'm edgy doesn't mean that I don't have a point.
It's a dangerous kind of edginess.
Charging. Our cannon. Shutting down.
Oh.
All
111
systems
damage.
Clear.
They went up by 30 damage?
Alright, well, if I see the... Okay, well. I made that decision real quick.
Do you have enough skill items?
Honestly, I thought that's where I went.
Ah, I already got poison guard. Shion, I need cleaning. She's all about that cleaning. Oh no.
Oh no.
Wait, maybe
And
it's
that's
just a 60. Or it's... oh.
You'll never be poisoned again.
It was the only way that he died in that one area. Well, no. There was those mechs. Das wink emoji.
You're going to pee, go pee.
Yeah, I'm going right now.
For fucking ever. Waiting for the next lunar cycle.
Let's go.
Okay, so I think this is probably gonna be the best. Oh, 22 damage. Dead.
Charging.
Extreme foes for a second. Yeah. No errors on this side. This is the only thing I can control. It's old Ziggy there. Oh yeah, dude, this thing's dead.
Let's go! Meteor shot!
Yeah, I've been noticing a trend with all you guys in Arizona. Your shitty internet. It seems to be a common issue.
Charging.
Which is unfortunate, don't get me wrong.
All systems.
Level up. Or Hemlock. What the fuck is Hemlock going to be used for? It's a minigame?
Watch the enemy closely and react quickly.
They're in a straight line? Strange. Yeah, according to Pagan, everything dies there. Saying his whole neighborhood's on fire. Oh shit. That's gonna be rough. guaranteed thing. You should be awake now. Pokemon rules. If you get hit while you're asleep, you wake up. 80! God damn it.
Take this!
Let's go!
Yeah. It rains too much here for all that. Alright, so she's gonna Medica all. Okay. She got sleep guards, so that's not an issue.
Open ether circuit.
Big heels. Punch. No big deal.
Let's go!
Finish it off. Weird, I can only put 2 characters behind one another, but apparently the enemy can just put however many they want behind one another. That's some cheaty stuff they're doing there. Art booty? Oh, that's a little disappointing.
Your orders, Xion? Charging! Our cannon!
Should be dead? Damn.
Charging!
Probably a death.
Our cannon! The enemies have been exterminated.
The level up. More Hemlock. What the fuck does Hemlock do? Ally equals 1 HP? 1 ally HP equal... What the fuck does that even mean? Fuck. You're putting your dick in those eggs? Is that what you're telling me right now? It's hardcore, man.
Gilbert effect active. Gnosis materialization complete.
420. So that's 100. So over 300. But she should be able to kill one hit.
Charging. Our cannon.
And he'll end it. Yep. Okay. Poison. 100. And she can go again.
Did you have a full party wipe?
No. I would have a full party.
The enemies have been.
I thought I heard something like probably dead. Probably talking about the enemy.
Yeah. This Hemlock, though. All it says is one ally, HP equal 1.
Maybe it's for, you know, low health, high crit builds.
There we go.
Tinga eggs.
Let's go thermal. And it's the only option for that. He needs 200. We're just keeping frame repairs and fucking plants. Oh my god, those are stairs. Oh. Hey. Hey!
Get out of my way, or else...
Yeah. Let's see, they took... damage.
What is this, a Manscaped commercial?
I should see what it takes to extract, what it takes to extract the sleep thing. Oh, he's going next anyways. Here we go.
Open ether circuit.
I think this is just attack mode as well. You know, it should be attack mode. Oh no, it is attack mode, but it's front mode. Okay. She'll do the heal all, I guess.
Open ether circuit.
Charging. Our cannon.
Nice.
All systems clear.
There we go. Get out!
Nice.
That's why you fucking tap the pickup button all throughout these games.
Everywhere.
What does the magical hat do?
Probably not that great.
Prevents lost.
I don't even know what that is.
I don't know what that is either. But I will see. Why are these in two different spots? I don't understand. 200. She needs 200 to extract that. You know who can? This bitch. So no more sleep for her.
Getting pretty close to the ribbon effect there.
So, rip. So, he has 209 E points. $150. 209. 280 for recharge. What does this do? Ether shift A. Focus, ether defense. Focus, ether attack. Alright, not too useful on him. So I need 80 more before I can get whatever that's behind this. Even though I'm sure Chaos is like one of the better characters, period. I should be getting E points with him. I'm gonna start dumping all of my pickup E points on him.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
He has all the elemental attacks.
But he can share. Eventually.
Oh, okay, that's a good idea. Just target the ones in the line. So he'll be the first one up, so if I just kill him.
Charging. Our cannon.
See how this fire idea of yours goes.
You'd think they'd be, you know, pretty weak to fire.
That was a pretty good attack. Oh, Far Cry. Okay, I understand that. What?
Just the awkward stare. That lean forward and close-up shot of her face.
I'd rather pull this push down.
Use this.
Majority of Gnosis seem like they're weak to ether. Weird. Considering that they probably have something to do with making ether.
Yeah, probably.
Charging.
But I mean, at the same time, I guess ether is kind of magical. So a magical creature being weak to magic. Not too far-fetched.
Charging. Our cannon.
I also want to get boost on Momo. Because then she could just make him speed up that way.
I need to be clean.
Yeah.
Yeah, Far Cry is pretty good. I just haven't had the opportunity to get around to it. First-person shooters have been on every genre switch, and no one ever voted for them, which is very weird to me, considering that that is probably the most popular genre of all time.
It's just not what this channel is. You know? It's been a horror channel, it's been a survival channel.
Stealth.
But it hasn't been a shooter.
I'll tell you right now, Alicious, you're going to have some issues with Far Cry 2. You're going to have to look up some fixes or something like that because it runs like shit and crashes every 5 to 10 minutes for me. I have the Steam version, so just keep that in mind.
The creating the world thing was actually pretty fun.
Yeah. That actually started in, well, that's in every Far Cry, even the first one. A lot of fun times with the Xbox.
Walking.
Get out of my way.
But see, I didn't have issues with Age of Empires 2, so you may not have those issues. Who knows?
Take this.
I have not found a reason to look up the fix. I know that one exists. I mean, I looked it up, but I didn't like delve into it.
I remember making a whole lot of levels back in the day. I was alright at it. It wasn't amazing. I used to make a lot of levels on that time splitters.
Looking back though, Time Splitters 1 didn't really have that much to work with. Like it did, but it didn't at the same time.
It was surprising actually, like what you could create though. I ran into some levels where they actually did create like hidden spaces.
Meteor shot!
They should be easy to find. One you really need is Feature Perfect.
Also, someone made like a stealth Time Splitters level. They like made it off of like the basis of Metal Gear, except for if you get spotted, it was an instant loss. There's some interesting stuff back then.
Okay, let's go on.
All this hemlock. Poison. For my own people. What does this do? The elevator button? Oh. Okay.
Now you gotta go around.
Yeah.
Alright. That did something though.
Yeah. I had to clear the braking areas, or the stopping points in the elevator.
Oh. Co-op playthrough with Chris sometime around the year 2024.
Get out of my way, or else.
I don't know. Not a fan of split screen. Like, really not a fan of split screen. If we share a screen, that's one thing, but split screen like really bothers me.
I don't understand the hatred for it.
I just don't like my screen that condensed. Like, what do you want? Like, it's a pain in the ass. It doesn't look good.
Charging. Our cannon.
Forgot about the mess. That mess.
Especially back then, on the really tiny screen. It was terrible. Hated every moment about it.
Just bring my TV up. You know, break your table.
It would run like shit because of the size. Because I had a TV screen about that size, maybe a little bit bigger. It was a 65. What's yours?
Like 42 or something.
It's not. This is 30 something. Anyways, it had lag because of the stuff it took, I guess. Yeah, I thought there was more that way than what there is. So.
I mean, it might be like a 48, but I know that it's in the 40s.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
No. Yeah.
Take this!
There's Pig, and he woke up.
Theater box TVs?
We're talking about projection screens. Yeah, we had one for a very long time.
Well, no.
My dad had to buy a whole new one because I marked on the screen.
I thought he was talking about those like really huge TVs.
Yeah, projection screens. The giant boxes that have the plastic.
Oh. I didn't think that they'd be called projection screens.
Yep, that's what they're called.
Because whenever I hear projection, I think of
a projector. Yeah.
Something that you hook up to your ceiling. Or you can throw it on the side of a water tower.
Some guys had would get the small ones for deployment. They would hook up their systems to that. Tits one over? Oof.
That's terrifying.
Yeah. Luckily, they weren't as heavy as like the full glass ones, though.
Yeah.
Surprisingly light. It was mostly screen. Plastic screen. They were really easy to burn images on. Like the one in the apartment underground. My dad, he bought that one from an arcade that they were getting rid of it, and it was just had the Halo screen on it all the time. You don't remember that?
Yeah, I think so.
F soup. Well, that's good. At least
get
you have
all
soup.
the way down. Has the soup now.
Secret door. Hopefully that doesn't respawn when we come back.
Oh.
Is it one that we have? 9.
I don't think so.
Okay. You know, for them to be like 50 to 70 of these doors, we've only found like 10.
Yeah. Maybe there's going to be a haul of them at one point.
Maybe.
You know, like the secret doors. The really ultra secret doors.
The soup hits different whenever you're sick.
Especially if it's a nice girthy soup. You should just walk. Or are you wanting to fight?
I mean, with these canisters, it makes it
the
easy
enemy
to fight.
closely and react quickly.
You know, why not pass up on the easy XP? Because I'm sure a boss is coming up.
Yeah, that's fair. I apologized to you earlier, Pagan, and you missed it.
Yeah, so you don't get it now. Apology revoked.
You'll have to watch the VOD.
I don't think they'll add more doors in the gameplay, especially since the game directly follows after this one, the next one.
I mean, they give you the opportunity to go back to areas through a thing.
Yeah, so you get to go into VR, but into areas that you've been to in the past, because we found a key super later, and use the VR to go get the item. No, you don't get to accept. It's revoked. Revoked.
You don't even know what the apology was about?
You don't even know what it was about. You weren't even mad about anything.
Girthy soup to the store.
Yeah, describe what's in a girthy soup.
Usually it's really thick. Like very little water. I don't know how to explain it past that. Maybe just a lot of potatoes. And somehow it's like mashed.
So it's going to be Chris's girthy soup on the right next to Campbell's. We add all the girth. See this water?
But it's more,
get this shit out of here.
It's more of a thick broth. You know, you don't get much of that water. Who needs water when you're sick?
Everybody.
Yeah, you drink water. You don't fucking drink it from your soup. That's what the thickness is for. Just to get in that throat hole. Cover your throat. Further down? I thought we were going to go up.
No, we're going down. Chicken stock with tomato sauce.
Noodles and
chicken
potatoes.
Stock with tomato. That sounds fucking gross, dude. What the fuck?
What have they been feeding you?
Target locked on.
Link, please soup.
Commencing combat.
Oh, a fucking unicorn. Amazing. We have found so many of them. Turns out they're not that rare.
A lengthy. This one comes in a tube. It's like a push pop. You just
inject the soup directly.
You know, if I didn't know what you were talking about, Pagan, I'd believe that you were talking about lengthy soup being amazing.
Oh wow, that did not kill him. Amazing. They can't poison me.
You're gonna miracle grow one of them. Oh, that's 2 deaths.
Yeah, if only I could change targets in mid-combo. She's supposed to be able to one-shot these.
Charging. Our cannon.
There we go.
Still waiting for that times 10.
How much do you think unicorn horns are worth? It's gotta be a lot, right?
Scrap iron was like, what, 50 a piece? And then the units were about 150, 400. This is probably going to be like 800. Yeah, I think he is too.
Like, yeah, dude, you don't believe it. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to.
Let's go.
Probably worse than some of those prawns that I've seen.
Let's go.
He looks like a G.I. Joe action figure. Whenever, you know, he's doing that kick, he's just like his ass cheeks are caving in.
Dude, he's Kindle.
This is the power of a cyborg.
She needs more fucking TP, dude. This is bullshit.
Yeah. Well, I think you got it really early. Something tells me that you got the spell real early.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's helped.
Let's go.
That and, Queen's Kiss.
Yeah. $180 health. Yeah, it's dead.
It's dead.
Great. I collected some good data.
He leveled up. 200 T points, 244, 246. They're really stingy with the skill points.
Yeah. That's probably why they drop items for it. Mm-hmm.
Are these mines? Probably not the best thing to do to immediately walk over what you think is mine.
A veil.
A veil. Is this another elevator?
Looks like it.
We don't know if it's going down or up.
I assume down.
What if though? Shoots you at the top.
Oh no.
Oh, it's going down fast though. Sorta. It looks fast. Here. There we go. Now it's going down fast.
Slingshot you.
Terrible sound it makes. Oh, all this way for a locked door. There's a button. Sure. Why not? Surely they're not trying to keep anything, you know, locked away.
The Zohar.
Yeah.
I'd say why are we here, but I already know why, to an extent. But I definitely don't know what's on the other end of this.
On this?
Yeah.
I'm sure this cutscene will explain all of it.
It's all questionable.
Shion, look at that.
Okay, but is that the original or is that another copy?
We must go.
Hey, Cosmos, wait!
Are you gonna go touch
on
it?
your own? Oh, I don't recall programming her that way.
She's the captain now.
But what's the Zohar doing here?
I have confirmed that this object can be identified with a 99.99998% probability to be the Zohar emulator that was stored on board the Woglinde.
An emulator? Are you saying a real one exists somewhere else?
Affirmative.
Affirmative? Cosmos, how do you know all of this? I never stored any type of information like that in your main databank.
You're the creator of that thing.
Oh, that guy.
Oh yeah, he's coming.
Yet, you didn't even know about that?
What are you
How
on
did he
about?
close the door?
Commander Cherenkov,
That better be
are you
explained.
alright?
I'm gonna be upset.
Let's get out of here.
He's gonna choke you.
No, he's gonna go full Gnosis, dude, I'm telling you. Gnosis are people.
Commander, your body's...
Soylent Gnosis.
Escape? What are you talking about? You think you'll survive through something like this?
Yeah? You'll never know unless you try.
That's right. I was the one behind the disappearance of the planet Ariadne. All that mattered was the recovery of the emulator. That was the reason behind the deployment of Vector and the military.
So he works for UTIC as double
They were
agent that
really
destroyed
only
that
pawns.
planet.
But in spite of all that,
Well, we already knew he worked for UTIC. I like how everybody's just like,
go away!
get low this
Don't
guy.
come near me!
I call this swatting
You were the ones
flies.
who rejected me! So why are you bothering me now? No!
What?
Good reaction.
All photon, lepton, hadron, and graviton scans read negative.
Then, what is it that we're seeing?
He's T-posing. He's becoming the ultimate life form.
Lucky guy. Yeah, he seems real lucky. Oh, because of his death? He's not dead.
Oh. Okay.
What?
The symbol on the Zohar is also the same that was on his forehead.
Yes. But we still don't know the significance of the symbol.
It's a gnosis.
Well, I mean, correlation, it just gave him the Gnosis power.
Yeah, but what is the Zohar besides
Just like
just
that day.
a thing of energy? Generator of some sort. It's just the marker from Dead Space. Like, what are we getting? How much health?
Commander, that can't be you.
1,000? Oh. 36. Not the worst.
Yeah.
Very doable.
Good.
Are we? Haven't really been skipping anything.
Oof. Well, at least we're not down to, like, you know, the 200 health. Like used to.
Alright, let's see. How much damage?
Charging. Our cannon.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. What's going on, Dr. Maul, by the way?
That ain't good.
No, it's not.
He's able to attack between every attack.
Let's go!
I think those things on the side are boosting him, but they would take so long to destroy.
They only have 1,000 health. God, it's like fighting that one guy again.
Almost. We can't survive another onslaught of that.
Open ether circuit.
Might have to move her back, actually. Think any of this is physical attacks?
Only one of them would
maybe
even be considered, which was the one that was like a spike, and that did 70 damage.
Charging.
She's got a boost though.
Our cannon.
Oh, fuck.
Charging. Our cannon.
What's cure all? Just status?
All statuses.
Throw it at him.
I was trying. You know, that'd be real fucking... Ether effects down.
I feel like it's supposed to be a positive for you, but negative for them.
Ether effects down by 25%.
AP6.
Okay, guys. Dr. Xenosaga fan. Do we throw veils at enemies or ourselves? Like,
Some certain it's either
generally.
Because you have that one skill that does something similar from Chaos. Also, it says triangle at AP6. Oh, yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Alright, God damn, dude, she's not gonna be able to. Alright. No! How much? 600? God damn it. Alright, they gotta go. Okay. Since I saved, dude.
I'm dead.
I'm sorry.
Ass.
I'm not done yet.
Silence. 2 attacks, huh? That's real fucking neat.
Oh, that's them doing that.
Yeah, god damn it, dude. I don't want to fucking deal with this shit. They fucking silenced her.
Charging. Our drill. Charging. Our blades.
Got scared for a second there. I thought it was gonna come back. Left the body on the ground. Oh, that's what lost is. Lost is silence.
Good.
Can't have her die again.
Charging. Our blades.
I'll do it next time. Okay, let's see. Swear. Okay. course he is. Alright.
Here.
I owe you. Thanks.
I hope by not much.
Charging.
Should be dead.
Our drill. Ha!
That's fine, honestly. Okay, so go ahead and pop this. Maybe it'll help with something. Yeah, get fucked. Get fucked. Alright, so
boost it again.
Charging. Our cannon. Charging. Our blade.
I'm sorry.
gotta find out what it is. Been on mute this whole time. Damn. Should I have my shirt covered? Silver crown.
Could be useful.
Could be good.
Charging. Our cannon.
All right.
Open ether circuit.
I owe you. Thanks.
Here.
Almost.
Fucking ass.
Charging. Our cannon.
Use this.
God damn, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, this is so fucking annoying. Why does it have so many fucking turns?
Returning to battle.
Alright. Either way, just fucking ether max this bitch.
Is this?
Alright, good. Now give me the heals. Alright.
Open ether circuit.
Now we're back in the game. That steal is what really put us down. That could have been a heal. So what happens? What do you mean push triangle? Oh.
I wonder if that means you use 3 or just 1 still.
Let's go!
Oh, I didn't see how high we actually were.
Oh, he needed it.
Yeah, I could have just singled him out though. Alright. Now we're in a good space.
Let's go!
Nice. Okay. Okay.
Pretty rough.
It is pretty rough.
Maybe you could do a cure all.
Let's go!
But, yeah, with triangle.
Yeah, probably. Nice. 3 turns in a row.
Open ether circuit.
Get the guys sealed up. Another attack. It's almost down.
Charging.
Seems to still have a thing above it. For the physical attack down.
Let's go!
It's alright. It's alright. Boost. We'll go last.
Charging. Our cannon.
Shit.
Charging. Our cannon.
Alright, so he should be dead.
Charging. Our cannon.
Real close. Alright, but she can't fucking do anything. So he'll and then he can finish her off. Finish it off. Him. Cherenkov.
Oh, that's it. Maybe.
Let's go.
Deals more than 40 damage with this. Yeah, there we go. Got him. We got him. Woo! I got a little dicey there.
Pretty good.
Yeah, it's really good.
4,800.
Commander's Crest.
Behold the light that spreads before your eyes. This light once symbolized civilization, the very will of the human race. But what can be gleaned from the light we see today? The people of this world have cast away their will to create, drowning themselves instead in an endless cycle of consumption. What you see now is the deceitful light cast by their stagnant eyes.
The commander. But who's that with him?
Literally everyone else here knows who this guy is
Your
except for her.
lifetime are not people at all. They are less than human, mere sacks of flesh and bone. Only upon the realization of self-will can a person truly be called a man. You chose to reject the false light, refused to succumb to their lies. That's why you never faltered, even after all the personality reconditioning.
The commander underwent personality reconditioning?
You underwent something.
Long ago, man was forced to leave behind his homeland. This was brought about by the masses who extinguished the very light that drove their will. So how about it, Cherenkov?
Hide this off.
Let us rekindle the torch, so that human consciousness may once again be resurrected.
It's always getting caught
for our sake and that of our God.
Happiness? Were those my feelings just now? No. It must have been the commander's feelings.
It's just like I'm not happy at all.
Commander,
So what, she's just an empath?
what was it that you were searching
Probably
for?
something like that.
I can feel other people's feelings.
It's very convenient that she has all these abilities and also is the one who made Cosmos, right?
Yeah.
Commander.
I never really existed at all.
Oh.
I'm
an NPC!
Years ago.
Oh.
The year after the Zoar incident, which led up to the Miltian conflict. I was brought into this world as a weapon of warfare. It happened all the time back then. Killing was our whole reason for existence. The fortunate ones were those who could adapt to that way of life. Even luckier were those who died on the battlefield. But I was never granted that opportunity.
I feel you on that
Before
one.
I could find some significance to my own life, the war ended. And I was left behind while the world went on. I tried to adapt. But the language I spoke was so different from the rest of the world. I thought the entire world had rejected me. But the commander, it felt like he really needed me.
Yeah.
It needed.
I think that's the goal of a commander.
In the commander. Or I wanted to, at least. But I had to rely on the drugs to communicate with the rest of the world. It was because I hadn't changed. After everything that happened, I hadn't changed at all. Now I finally understand. The world didn't reject me. I rejected the world. Shion, I like it here.
Well, that's good.
I'm the only living thing that
I think
exists.
you're gonna be here
in this
for a
place.
long time.
There's nothing else. No anger, no sadness, no happiness, not even a future. The only thing that's here is me.
Limbo?
And that'll
You like
eventually
that?
fade away.
I mean, I can imagine. In some cases, depending on
feels
which
good.
depiction of limbo you get.
This is exactly what
Wouldn't
I've
be
been
that bad.
searching for all this time.
Wouldn't be that good.
I mean, it wouldn't be great at all.
You'll eventually find yourself here too.
I wouldn't want mine all washed out in white like
Sure
this.
of it.
Every time you open your eyes, you're just blinded.
I know.
I
It'd
think
be like
that's...
Groundhog Day, but worse.
You would lose a sense of time, that's for sure. Needs more toner. Something.
Shion! What was that? Where's Commander Cherenko?
Kill me!
Shion.
Chaos! What
See,
just happened?
her name is capitalized.
Where is he?
His name is all lowercase.
What
That's
have we
bothering
done?
me
Tell
so much.
Wasn't hers at the beginning of a sentence, though?
So was his.
Ziggy, did something happen? Ziggy?
This was capitalized.
It's nothing you need to worry about. I'm sorry.
Was that really the commander?
The commander's name is
Tell me,
capitalized.
Chaos. Surely we didn't.
Shion. The truth
I don't know,
isn't
then.
always a pleasant thing
I feel
to
like
know.
someone in the translations department, whenever they were typing all this out, didn't realize Chaos was actually
A character's name.
Yeah.
We're still here, and none of us have.
They just kept typing it, so they were like, what the fuck do they mean, Chaos?
Perhaps we can take solace in that. Here, stand up.
This didn't exist back then, I don't think. Or that didn't exist
The
back
connection between the phenomenon
then. So
boundaries
it was
is
a manual person doing it.
If this continues, this spatial location will disappear. We are in danger.
This isn't good.
Yeah. Oh, now we're floating.
Look! Over there!
Oh.
Miss Vector! You still alive? Chief! Are you alright?
Good thing only the party got pulled in.
Yeah.
Captain!
Wonder why.
Alan!
Alan's name is capitalized. Alan!
It's not Chaos's fault.
No, it's his mom's fault.
Creators.
They're coming after us!
Full speed ahead! Shake them off!
Aye, sir.
Yeah, but they refer to him like it just ridiculous.
Oh, nice.
What the?
It's Bart slash whatever.
The Durandal?
Billy.
You got it!
Registration confirmed, little master. It's the Elsa.
Jeez, those guys were damn lucky we were passing by. What the hell are they doing here? Well, whatever.
All guns, target the Gnosis! Cut open an escape path for the Elsa and annihilate the enemy!
They had the ring. Well, okay, I guess that doesn't matter. It's like, why did they move in there?
Sounds like the fighting started.
Are we gonna be okay? There were
Yeah.
so many of them when we transferred in.
Hopefully so.
They destroyed an entire Federation fleet. It would be wiser for us to flee than fight.
Oh.
This is no good. We'll never get all of them. What should we do?
We should have resupplied earlier. This is what I get for taking on the U-Tick. Otherwise, this would be a cinch.
Little Master, enemy group formation approaching from 5 o'clock.
So if the Gnosis is such a problem, why isn't he just going out and murdering them all?
And they've coordinated their attack patterns. I've never seen them fight like this before. Even if we gate jump out of here, we may not be able to shake them.
Little Master, another group is chasing after the
Do you think a
Elsa.
man that wears those kinds of earrings care about anything of importance besides themselves?
Captain.
Hey, you alright? Tony, can you lose him?
I doubt it.
Look at
They're
all those
a lot
space
faster
whales.
than we are.
Damn it. The Durandal's guns aren't slowing them down. What are we gonna do?
The only thing we can do is keep going in a straight line.
Oh no. Yeah, I remember this part. Oh shit. She's like, I've got this. It's fine. I don't care.
Huh? Hatch number 17 is open? Was somebody still down there?
I was selling off the ship.
It's Cosmos.
We gotta go faster.
Where is she?
I'll put it on the monitor.
Cosmos!
Don't worry, it's literally what she's designed to do.
What are you doing? Get back here! There's too many of them for you to destroy. You're not equipped to handle that great a number.
You don't know?
Xion. Will feeling pain make me complete?
Her eyes!
I can't hear you. The air is too thin for her voice to carry.
What is she doing?
There she goes. Don't worry, we already know she's on the cover of the next 2 games, so surely she's not gonna die here.
Attract inhibitor output
She just pushes the ship.
100%. Zohar emulator waves can no longer be suppressed.
What the hell? Now they're acting up?
Intruder alert in the Pieta mother frame. Permutational phenomena appearing in the variant.
In Mama? Where's it coming from?
Scanning transfection course. Course trapped. It's coming from the quarantine hangar.
Quarantine hangar? It can't be the Zohars.
Zohars?
External sources are sending requests to the Zohars.
Paradigm contamination is spreading. If this keeps up, the mother frame will be taken over.
Cut off the main line to the quarantine.
How many of these things did they make?
Stabilize the attract inhibitor through a secondary line.
Main line purged. All signals blocked.
Oh, we're in full CGI now. You know, whenever you look at them, they don't really look that intimidating. Now where the fuck is that movie? Oh.
Inhaling them?
Yeah, she just eats them.
Now they're having a battle inside her
She
stomach.
fucking Guyvered him. Shion's probably like, I don't know what that was.
Heck, that wasn't so bad.
Chief?
Did that really just happen?
Yeah.
What do you think?
It appeared as if she absorbed the Gnosis.
How could she have weaponry we don't even know about? No, that wasn't a weapon. That was...
Something impossible.
Who cares if it's possible or not? She got rid of the Gnosis, right?
Captain. Little Master's been buzzing us for a while.
Huh? Oh, patch him in.
Be like, you owe me money, bitch.
Who's this Little Master?
Thanks for helping us out, Little Master. Sorry about all the...
This isn't the cosmos that I built.
Monster Ghost.
Kevin. Is this your hand at work?
Chest cannons.
Is this the real cosmos
You
that
think
you
so?
wish to create?
I wouldn't be surprised. She flaps her tits up. Fucking. That's pretty much what it was.
There's another one? Just hanging
By
out
the
in
way, if
middle
you
of
haven't ever
space.
watched Guyver, you should go watch it. Not right now,
Commander.
but later.
What is it?
The anime.
Commander
movies.
Cherenkov's
2 live
SMS
action
tracking
movies.
signal has disappeared.
One or two.
And the UMN?
Huh. I was able to track him while he traveled through hyperspace, but I lost him at point 2100783. There are traces of a space-time anomaly at that same point, so we believe the Gnosis may have been there.
I see.
So, you got it?
Roger, little master.
Thanks for helping us out.
You guys better fill me in on the situation later. Man, what the heck is going on here? And Mama's gone and caught a bug, so we can't perform any investigations or analyses for a while.
That's terrible.
Oh, that's coming up.
Tell me about
Not
it.
in this game.
Hey, is
they
that Little Master?
They do something
He's our
like
boss. The head honcho. Hey, Little Master. We
I don't
picked
know
up
the
a couple
full
of
story,
passengers headed
obviously.
for Milsha while we were working.
He's a lot smaller
should we
than I
do with
thought he
him?
was.
They look like they're in pretty
that. Because
deep
you thought
with
Chaos was
something.
small, and now you got this guy standing next to you.
Yeah.
Well, our first concern should be to repair the Elsa. Why don't you get it fixed over at the Foundation? You won't make it very far in that kind of shape.
Just hit him in the dick.
Foundation? You mean the Kukai Foundation?
You know what I
From
mean?
The Galactic Finance 500's top 10 fastest growing corporations list? Then you must be...
Ah, the business stuff was meant to be a side thing. We got lucky, that's all.
This is bad, Chief. We can't associate with these people.
These people?
Hey, I heard that, man. Would you rather we left you here in space?
No, sorry, sir.
Look, Little Master, what do you say we just leave this wuss behind? He spends all his time moaning and groaning.
Hey, come on, Captain. Chaos, help me out here.
Well, it's not really up to me, you know. I better leave this one to you two.
He's not even saying it's a bad idea. He's like, oh.
Hey, man, don't freak out. We're just playing. What's wrong? Something worrying you?
Huh? Oh,
Yeah.
No, it's nothing. I'm Shion Uzuki. Nice to, meet you.
Junior. Guinan Jr. I got a real name, but let's just leave it at that for now. Good to meet you. Shelly, change of plans. We're returning to the Foundation. Make sure to tell Guinan that we have secured the final emulator.
Roger. Preparing to return to the Foundation.
Still don't even know why they want these fucking things so bad. All it does is cause terribleness to happen.
Maybe it's just got some kind of power in it.
They better have the biggest power. The only thing I can think of is that you give it to somebody else and then their life is destroyed.
Fuck is that?
Who the fuck is this guy?
You gonna try and save again?
No, I'm not. Little Master's having a bad dream. Little baddie boy. Little nightmares.
All those people that he's been putting in the bounce house.
Yeah.
Coming back to haunt him. Is it his mech?
What's his last name?
Yeah, I know, but...
First name. Guinan Jr. Why not just say, you know, Dad or whatever? Is that a dead cat?
Guess so.
That was a dead cat over there.
The clowns.
Oh, that's his cat? That's the saddest thing we've seen all day.
It's a person?
Don't say anything. It's all over. Everything.
I don't know what to think.
Vito!
Who can really make sense of dreams? Could it mean something? Maybe. Time to change his pants. Oh.
Damn it!
Whatever that's supposed to mean.
Yeah. Possessed.
What is this
999?
The environmental controls here seem extremely strict.
They're so big. 6 to each side, with one directly across.
13 in all. Looks like each block has a name inscribed on it.
You've got great eyesight. Let's see.
Yeah, cyborgs tend to have that.
Peter, Andrew, Boanerges,
Good thing she said
Thomas, John,
Philip, Matthew, Bartholomew, James, Thaddeus, Simon, Judas.
and the last one?
It appears to say Marian Kind.
Marian Kind. I think I've heard that somewhere.
I haven't.
It means the child of Mary.
Oh, it's another way to say
This
Jesus.
is where we store all the really dangerous items. Stuff
Kind
like this.
of Mary. Mary and Kind. Well, this just went real biblical.
Zohars! Actually, they're all emulators. And they've all been sealed, including
they all have
the one
different
we just
symbols.
retrieved.
Why are these Zohars
I've seen
here?
that symbol.
Well, our corporation does dabble a little in everything. Besides, These days, you can't get by without having something to deal with the Gnosis.
Yeah,
and
just
we
open 'em
definitely
up.
can't wait around for the Federation
Wanna
to
run
get
into
off its
one?
lazy butt.
What's in the room across from here?
Nothing pleasant, I'll tell you that much.
You're not going to show us?
Trust me, it ain't something you'd want to see.
Even if we were to consider the diversity of your businesses, you're still a Foundation, right? I mean, the weaponry on this ship far outclass those on any warship. Who are you people, anyway?
We were more or less a government organization previously. Well, I guess if you want to see it that badly.
He rethought that real quick. He was like, fuck it, whatever. I'll just open it up. Show you this terrible shit in here.
It's just Gnosis and glass. Got it. Oh. That's the big secret?
What is this?
Half human, half Gnosis.
I warned you. You weren't gonna like it, didn't I?
All of these specimens appear to be humans whose bodies turned into Gnosis.
Transformed bodies. I've only heard of them before.
Most
Well, I mean, you
people
guys just
turn
fought one,
white and
so-
shatter to pieces. But there are a few exceptions, and they end up like this. We've named this one Betty for now.
Oh.
It's hard to look
Gave a
straight
dead body
at
a
them,
name?
but I don't want to refer to them by
Might
some
not be
code
dead.
name or number. It's just not right to treat the dead like mere objects.
He said that.
Is that a lady?
She was a little girl. The last time we saw her.
People turning into Gnosis? Have you learned anything about them?
Not much. Plenty of Gnosis remains have been recovered to date, but nobody's learned a thing from them. You know what they're composed of?
Nope.
No.
Sodium chloride. Plain old salt.
Oh, that
Even
explains
their
why
translucent
they
bodies
turn people
are
into
mostly made
salt,
up
I
of
guess.
water and sodium hydroxide. How can ordinary
Not
compounds
because
like
they're salty
that form
bitches?
creatures like them? No one really knows why those who survive Gnosis encounters always turn into one of them. Some people think they're a new type of virus. Others say
Like
they're
that one.
beings from another dimension who take on temporary forms in this one.
Always? No exceptions?
Nope. Not as far as I know.
So they could be from another dimension? Wouldn't that mean that their
Cosmos.
true forms might exist somewhere else?
Who knows? All that's certain is that they're hostile to humans.
Hammer.
Not that such a sentiment is unique to them.
Chief, is something wrong? You don't look so good.
She doesn't want to talk about it.
No, just
Don't worry.
just imagining choking on dicks.
It's nothing.
Sorry.
So when did this all begin?
These are not recognized. Yeah.
Unofficially, phenomena like this have been occurring periodically over the past few centuries.
Commencing
But
Prime Directive.
After a certain incident, the Gnosis leapt into the forefront of history.
A certain incident?
The Miltian conflict. Joachim Mizrahi. It was he who opened Pandora's box and unleashed the Gnosis upon the galaxy. And we're all paying for his ambition.
Joachim Mizrahi, the brilliant scientist
all
who
dick.
founded the UTIC organization.
Brilliant? He was a lunatic. Unable to bear his curiosity, he invited the Gnosis into our world. The Foundation was established after the war by the newly formed Second Mission government to clean up and investigate the facts behind the incident. Technically, that's our real job. Problem is, the funding's tight in peacetime. On top of that, running the Foundation takes a staggering amount of money, and the management of these Zohars ain't cheap either. So, we ended up privatizing part of our operations and became a foundation. We never imagined that some of our side businesses would hit it so big, though.
What do they sell for their site? Are they drug dealers?
Daddy wasn't like that.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean you saw that one coming, because that was kind of explained in that the briefing with Ziggy.
Yeah.
Let me go look at it again. Any secret doors? The place must be filled with them.
Just red doors everywhere. Oh, this thing's gonna come to life at some point.
Probably. Probably gonna be real sad. Look at her. Looking at all of them. Alright, maintenance time. Ugh. 260.
I mean, I kind of figured you weren't dead, caveman.
Oh, I wasn't. Don't worry.
I figured you were just zoinked. On the Ziggy plan.
You're gonna get turned into a cyborg if you die. What's this one?
Zoot zoot tooting.
Dexterity down. That hasn't really been an issue.
Make them hit less.
I think I would rather get a better revive, right?
Hey, you could get rid of the spell goodbye, I'm assuming. Or analyze.
I mean, analyze is...
Yeah.
Okay. And she's got 213. Which is enough to do absolutely fucking nothing. Her abilities must be ridiculous for them to cost this absurd amount. But only for B&G enemies.
Always.
How much? 280?
Yeah, we gotta say this peanut butter and jam has been very disappointing.
You knew it was.
Hey, curiosity, man.
Level that up. Skills? 136, 95.
Where's your
220 for that, which might be worth waiting for. She's got 95. Okay, and let's look at equipment here. Nothing. She can't even wear a hat. What's this one? Agility, evade.
Well, aren't you already wearing a hat?
No, I'm wearing body armor. That's some body armor. Yeah, okay, it was in here, so I guess you just can't wear that. So that's, I mean, it's whatever. It wasn't... Plus 1 AP each turn. Could be pretty good.
After 2 turns, you'd have 6.
Increase max 8. Okay, well. You need that.
In here, I thought you'd extract it.
I don't have the points for that.
Oh.
How much? She has more vitality than Cosmos. How much? 50? How does she have more vitality but less? Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. That's fine. Alright, you want to play cards? A little worried about Momo. Wonder where she went.
We've only seen one city.
Wonder if
so
what I
far.
said bothered her. Perhaps the truth exists maybe a bit too much for her. How you say his first name?
Joachim?
Yeah, whatever. Mizrahi. He is a very mysterious man.
I have a feeling it's something like, you know, Joaquin Phoenix.
Shelly called for me, so I'm heading over to Durandal's Bridge. Okay, Alan.
that was so fast. I'm out.
I wonder where Momo went.
I don't want to be here anymore.
There's an email.
Maybe
Can I
it's
just
that
walk
dick
across
pic.
the fucking bridge?
It's gonna be that dick pic from that weird guy.
Nah, it's the Cathedral.
Oh. Now we can go back to Tool Place. Huh.
That was a useless section of... Hey, you want to play cards? Your friend, a little master, the girl that went with you, left on the train?
Left?
Train? She took the train to where?
Was a train on this?
Beyond that door is storage warehouse from important secrets. Cannot pass through the area without permission from either... Oh, that's the train. Turns out... So she took the train. Alright, we got that. Wanna go to the park?
Sure. Maybe we'll get to witness these wildfires that Pagan was talking about.
In space?
Oh, man.
Park. What kind of park would they have here?
Well, surely there's some grass out here. Some greenery, some trees.
Little girl, come to think of it, I saw one up at the observation room. Oh, she went to the park. That makes sense.
Oh.
But these are
What do you all think?
robots,
Joachim
right?
Mizrahi the lunatic? Was Daddy really like that?
Yeah, this is Joachim.
Since Daddy built us, does that mean Realians are bad people too?
Momo, we were
People
looking
is where
all
you got
over
it
for
wrong.
you.
Hello,
They're not people.
Shion.
What's wrong? You look kind of down.
Shion, I was created by Joachim
What's this?
Mizrahi.
How is this a park?
He designed the
about? Got
100
everything.
series Realians
Fountain?
back when the Federation funded him.
Fireflies?
I know.
Cosmos staring into nothing?
I mean, there's like
Daddy wasn't a lunatic.
shrubbery back here, but
I don't even know what I am.
Identity diffusion. The eternal dilemma.
and what the hell are those?
Flying LEDs.
Do you know about the environmental bugs on board this ship? They're actually nanomachines, you know?
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Used to keep enclosed spaces
That
like
you
this
asked.
clean. I'd say that of all the things Professor Mizrahi or anyone else created, they rank up there pretty high.
They keep you clean.
These bugs may be
They
man-made,
clean
but they
areas.
function as if they've existed all along, almost as if they were meant to be. I think Realians are the same. The only difference between us is the length of our histories. But regardless of our origins, each one of us has an important role to fulfill in this world.
What if you release one of those inside your stomach? In other words, swallow it.
Besides, I really doubt
Like
Dr.
it'll clean up your
Mizrahi was a
intestines.
dangerous person like
Get rid of that
everyone
5
makes him
pounds
out
of
to be.
toxic poop.
And it's
That
not
that
just
guy in
because
the
of the environmental
advertisement
bugs.
keeps telling us about.
The work he did on Realians was incredibly insightful.
I don't know.
The fundamental Gnosis research Professor Mizrahi left behind played a critical role in the development of modern anti-Gnosis technology.
Thanks for the backup, Cosmos. I'm really glad to see you react like that. Empathizing with the feelings of others is a major factor in human relationships.
Although I do not believe that the current situation called for me to act in an empathetic manner, I am pleased to be of service to you.
I think Cosmos is really funny.
I'll fucking murder you.
Too bad she doesn't take instruction very well.
I never got
What are you
to
talking
meet
about?
Daddy.
You say kill the Gnosis, and she kills the Gnosis.
It's all a little hazy, but I remember him telling me that I could become a real person if I did good deeds.
Oh, it's the
Really?
story of Pinocchio.
That's a wonderful memory to have.
Uh-huh.
Chief!
She grow a dick when she lies.
Great news! After this ship arrives at the Kukai Foundation,
The what?
they're gonna take us to Second Miltia.
Second Miltia?
Is that what the
Really?
Ku Klux developed into? Is the
Apparently,
Kukai?
they have some work to take care of
I
out
guess so.
there. The captain's
We'll find
still
out here
whining
soon.
about repairing the Elsa, but
Some work?
If we end up at a planet and they're all just dressed up in white, I'm out. I'm going to quit
Well,
this game.
I'm sure they've got their own reasons. But don't you think it's a little strange that everyone's heading for Miltia?
It's gonna be like that game Earthbound. Whenever you run into a
They
town
couldn't-
of
Just a
people just
coincidence.
They couldn't
Well, we're just
trademark the
glad we
last
saved
K.
some
They ran
money.
out of funds.
not to mention that this ship's a million times
They're like,
better
yeah, the
equipped
plaques
than
are
the Elsa.
just too big to
And
put
we'll
all
have
that
nothing
in.
to worry about if we run into the Gnosis again. Hey, speaking of which, did you check out your room? They all have jacuzzis and mini bars and... Hey,
Wouldn't their last case just be Kaiser?
Nothing, nothing. I'm just jealous of how easily swayed you are.
Kukai Kaisers? Oh, it's a party in here now.
Everybody's here. Cosmos is a nice person. Thank you for cheering me up. I'm okay. Concur with your opinion. Without Dr. Mizrahi's search, our technology would not be developed as far as it has. Yeah, you wouldn't exist. Come to think of it, Chief, aren't you tired too? They freed up one of the rooms in the residential area for us so you can get some rest. I was told that the room with the red carpet, Shelley told me that you'd know as soon as you go in. What are you? What does it mean that the scenery is beautiful? Scientists can only recognize a collection of numerical values and data. Want to play cards? Sure is amazing. Seeing the scenery makes me feel really glad that I work here. I just wish my kids
Don't
could
mind
see
any
it.
holes in the wall.
Got stuff to break?
Nah.
This is a place to be alone with your girlfriend, but there are only Realians on board this ship. Man, I wish I had a girlfriend.
Huh.
I think that went too relatable for a lot of people around here. Realians have our personalities set to our respective environments. Those military are more like soldiers. The private sector
Sounds like
are
a
more
lot of work,
civilian.
in my opinion.
I mean, it is.
In the future, maybe it won't be so bad.
Surely some of these Realians, you know, can just fuck you. Let's go to the isolation area. Was that the first place we went to? Was that?
I don't think so.
Maybe. That looks like it. The isolation area. Where you get to be by yourself forever. It is.
Yeah. It's the Zohar is what it says.
Well, we're gonna check out the rest of the ship.
Zohar isolation.
Don't worry, I didn't go into your room and put cameras in there or nothing. Go ahead, take a bath. It's a jacuzzi. Shit, this must... How would you not know? You work here. Did you know that Arundel also acts as Foundation Administrative Government? You don't understand what I'm saying? Well, you'll see whenever this ship arrives at the port. Oh, hey. It's a work corridor past this point. It's dangerous. You can't go any further. Watch me. Watch me when this ship burns down. Would you like to go out for some coffee? That's not right. He practicing line? Oh, it's not like he's broken or anything. He just seems to be taking lessons from Little Master on how to hit on girls, and he's practicing. Jeez.
Hey, he's not broken. He's just an invalid or something.
I know that I could have hit that shot about, but I think there's a better shop in here. Whee! What are you? We apologize for the Launch Foundation is currently closed. We look forward to serving you again in the future. I don't know what that means. Underneath? Nope. Oh shit. Bridge. I'm sure that this isn't gonna help us at all either. I can imagine the hangar, which is where all the Augs are probably at, and just probably have a shop.
Should be. And then the residential area. Maybe you can play cards in the residential area.
One can only hope. A reference gives you a starter pack. No one to play with. Amazing. Allen Isolation. The worst game ever. You want to play cards? Seem like you all seen through tough times. It will still be a while before we get to our destination, so you might as well take your time and look around. Wonder if Momo's okay. Might have been a good idea to talk about her dad in front of her. Oh, Momo said that? Her father must be more precious than important. Whatever. Don't talk shit about her dad. Got it. These guys are all gonna be lame. Please don't talk to me. Don't fucking talk to me. Alright, yeah, that seems about right. Card game doesn't get introduced till game 2.
You gotta port it from disc 1?
Yeah.
Or
you lose your starter deck, and then you don't get shit.
You can't play in game 2 if you don't have it.
Hanga. Maybe people are lazy in the hangar and want to play cards. What do you want? This is the armory. Does not concern guests. It concerns me. I need arms. Little Master's piloting really makes me nervous. Okay, you're not a child.
Oh.
No. Oh, this terminal. What about you? See Little Master's AUGs? All of the AUGs I've worked on with the most amount of attention. Yeah, I mean, he's kind of in charge, so.
Yeah.
No, 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 no. There's all sorts of valuable things like explosives in the armory. Going there without permission, I'm the one who gets in trouble. Alright, well, that'll be good to know later.
Where do we keep the legs?
Servicing.
Probably somewhere here in the hangar.
Little Master's piloting sure is rough. Come on, man. This place sucks. Well, we're going to a city, right? So. Maybe it'll be better. There's a whole bunch of nothing right there.
I'm still kind of disappointed that there's only been one city.
We're going to another one. Right now. Yeah,
Yeah, and it's going to be attacked.
Yeah, probably. Or it's just going to be gone. Just no trace of the entire planet. Lucky you. Casino? Finally done. I take a shower and have a drink. Policemen are human too. I'll say that. People around here. What about you? Damn. Gambling, casino, drinks. There's an email.
Another?
An optional email. Oh, high quality graphics, realistic sound, and newly incorporated system, all in the entirely new game within the Ace Combat series. The planes? The fall of meteor throws the military balance in the continent of...
I got this from Namco.
3D flight shooting game, Ace Combat 04.
Wrong market to be like, you know, advertising that game too.
So they just put an ad of a real life game in this game. Gotta pay the bills somehow, I guess.
Oh, that's the game room.
On this cord. You don't need this, right? It's coming. Oh, it's coming. You weren't using that, right? Shelly and Mary are great. I like how dignified Shelly is. I don't give a shit.
I like how you blew that up in front of him. Well, this isn't much of a game room.
Yeah, it's pretty quiet for a game room. Are we starting a game? Luck is everything when it comes to these. Good luck to both of us. What are you doing? Smoking area? Is this a game?
I don't think so.
Want to hear the start of my life as a gambler? No.
Well, you might as well and then skip it all. Maybe it gives you an item.
Yeah, maybe. Good of you to ask. Well, actually, thinking back, it was about 14 years ago. I had bad luck whenever I was a kid. I was living in Middleshire at the time, at the park. And one day I was playing in the Pink Dome Middleshire Park, and I lost a precious card. And to this day, in the casinos, I tried to get that card back. Oh, back then I was little, so I could get inside the dome.
Interesting.
Wrong with a policewoman being here. I'm human too. Casino passport.
Probably need it.
Strange. I'm doing everything Little Master taught me, but I can't win. Win what? Let me play! Now there's pictures of cards, but nothing works.
What about this stuff?
Doesn't do shit. This is all for show. It's fake. It's all fake. I don't know what they are. Can't even open or view any of this shit. That was the longest way to get to this part. Where's booster cards at? Use this at EVS points to play at the casino. Oh, okay.
Slots and poker. Card number 3. Oh, is that one?
Alright. I'll play some slots. I'll play poker.
You can hear them coming. From a mile away.
I'm coming here, right? Oh! Okay, that's how it works, huh? Exchange for prizes?
Cover, he said. So what's the best thing in here? Escape pack, biosphere, fluctuating damage depending on H. Okay, so that's where the HP 1 comes in. Barbecue. Okay. I want to read more. Versus HP decreases. There it is. Damage depending on HP. Still doesn't make sense. There's physical weapon attack. And then some secret design sketches. And
they're not even in here.
My god, there are a lot of them.
Sketches?
Yeah, 30. 2,000
a piece? Refund those points. Dogs aren't coming. They're not hanging out in here tonight for some reason.
Deny. Everyone else is accepted.
Okay, data viewer. Hold on, we can just buy coins. The eighth. That's.
Do you need coins though? First.
Do we?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
I don't know.
Do we need them?
Use these to select the line. And use these to place your bets. Use circle to spin. Use these to select a reel. Use this to stop. And it just went away. Yeah, I think we need points. Alright, so we'll get the smallest amount and see how good this is. Oh, that means...
One half pay if it's a joker.
Oh, okay, so we pick a line and we bet on the line.
You gonna go all in?
I mean, yeah, maybe. But on what?
Well, I mean, 1 per.
One
probably. Yeah, generally you get a better payout that way. Better payout chances from everything that I've seen. But we have 10. What?
Roll it!
And then I guess
we have to manually stop.
Each one of those. What the hell's that mean? There's a time limit.
Yeah. I don't know what the fuck that means.
Got 5 coins going in and 11 coins total. I think it was saying that you were getting new reels for free. Times 5. But you had 0 on it.
Oh. Alright, well that's fucking garbage. Yeah, it's just regular ass poker. God damn it, dude, that's so fucking disappointing. I'd rather just pay for it with money. And it's a lot of fucking money. That's how... See what this does. $32. Fight Dan. Soon, maybe. Who knows? This whole goddamn minigame with just a sword.
But how do you boost?
I don't know. The worst game of Armored Core I've ever played in my life. Got him! Oh no!
Synchronized oh no's. Those are cool like that. Ah! Woo. Easy.
Oh. This is so confusing. The controls, the other thumbstick, like that does all the turning and shit. It's just. First of all, it does that like looking right. Forward turns you one direction. All right. Oh no, this ain't looking good. Oh shit. Oh my god. So clunky. Oh, I'm stun locked. I got you. Fuck. Alright, we can do that. I'll just crush it. Or else. Okay, that's why it was acting all stupid. Alright, so I got birthday cake or dishwater.
Smooshed bean. I don't know where.
You don't want that one.
It's like pure white? No, it's got speckles.
Do we get the same one?
Maybe. Depression incoming. Ow.
Amazing. Ugh. I don't know where it went. Dirty dishwater already. Shit, there it is.
That's alright. I'm gonna eat it anyway. See how disgusting this one is.
Get him! Get him! Maybe it's double taps.
The fuck is this?
Oh, it smells terrible. Oh, that's gross. Oh god, just turn around. Oh. Oh, come on now. Oh my god.
1 and 1.
Come on, that's 2 and 1.
Was it?
Yeah.
I must have missed the first one.
For beans. Alright, we won. Did you get anything? Okay. Amazing. Okay, so what if I click on the cards in here?
Oh.
Oh, this is the doors.
Yeah. 18 is what we've found up to, I guess.
It's a segment. Oh, there's a mech in this section? Like, we put together a mech? Find them all?
I guess so.
Okay.
Card game.
Oh. Right. Yeah, we don't have any decks to put together. Card? Create deck. Open card. Xeno card is what it's called. Okay. Situation. Event. What are you talking about? I got 2 boosters.
Maybe it opened all the boosters.
Maybe. You know what? I'm just gonna go with it. Alright. How save cancel. No. Save accept. Yes. Help? Tutorial.
Oh, gotta read it.
Yeah. Xenocard is a full-scale trading card game based on the world of Xenosaga. Now you can immerse yourself in the world of Xenosaga through these cards. Push the select button during the game to receive help and read the manual at any particular point. Okay, that's all I needed to know. Battle 1. Cool attacks. I don't know. Okay, so we got draw phase, we got move phase, we got event phase, and we also have set phase, block phase, and battle phase, and adjust phase. Oh my god.
Oh boy.
How to play. At the beginning, your opponent decks are shuffled and placed face down the deck. Playing alone, you're player 1. Playing with 2 people, you're going to play 1 and 2. Yeah, no shit. Player can differentiate between my turn and opponent's turn, my phase, the opponent's phase. Draw phase will run automatically. 1 card is drawn from the deck and added to your hand. If there are no cards in the deck after the card is drawn, you lose. Place each player's draw phases are specified as my draw phase and the opponent's draw phase. When not specified, the terms refer to both draw phases that applies from in this phase, you can move the battle cards in the standby and battle areas. Moving a card is called deployment, and sending a card is called standby, is called withdrawing. Pick a card. You can use any number of event cards from your hand during this phase. Of course, you can choose not to use any cards. Pick an event card from your hand. Okay. There's a condition that must be met to place them. Instances where the opponent uses an event card that disables your event card. When the event card is disabled, it's called event block. Using an event card, you can use the special cards. Battle situation card in this phase. Each card's requirements must be in order to put the card on the field. You only use one situation card per battle card per. Take a card out of your hand, choose the card. Okay. You know what? We'll figure it out. Keep it. Whatever. Oh. Requirement needed one person. The emblems are so tiny, I can't see a damn thing.
How many can you set in a turn?
Continue. Let's see how they do. What does it do?
You've met the requirements.
Triangle. The deck recovers 5 cards. You cannot recover more cards if they are lost in the lost pile. On the battlefield.
Maybe move them to the battlefield?
Yeah. Okay.
I don't understand, but alright.
One per turn, but we are able to set her up because she doesn't care. A special event. Okay. That's all we can do. You can't block. In battle. Okay, that was amazing. Alright.
Was there an attack? What?
I don't know. Pistol. Alright. So yeah, move into this pilot? No. Not how that works apparently. Okay. Need that. Okay, person. Flip it to her.
Give it to the kid.
Well, shit. Alright. Battle phase. Okay. But they can't do anything because they're not equipped. 1 damage! He's just not doing anything? I don't understand. He's going to put them all out at once.
the mech.
No. Oh, he may not have any equipment for his shit, so he's not putting it out there.
Shouldn't you be able to put that on something?
This? I'll have whatever the fuck that is. I'll have the other requirement. Okay, so our cards are health as well.
Oh, that's why you can recover them.
Oh no! Okay.
They all have pretty high HP. Can't just one-shot them.
Oh shit.
Okay. And oh no. Maybe it's just like in real battle. The front line takes all the attacks.
What's this? Oh, wait, what?
The down one automatically kills.
Oh, maybe just suppresses him for a turn. Alright, we got this. Put it on him. Yes. With, I don't know, same thing. Why you even give me the option then? I don't understand. Why didn't he shoot? Weird. Alright, that's dead. Got another mech for whatever good that's gonna do me.
You could set it. You got 4 of them, jump.
Yeah, this one's there's no way. Oh, alright. Get rid of those cards. Really wish I got like another gun or something.
Oh no. Maybe it was an event.
She owned. No, here, swap that out. Call a level 10 shield from your deck and add it to your hand whenever this card Destroys an enemy card, shuffle your deck afterwards. Okay. Well, that hurt. Alright, he's dead. Okay, so blues can shoot. Okay. They just can shoot automatically. Alright, I'm getting it. I don't understand why they're not all shooting. A fucking rifle? Alright. What? HP 4? Okay.
Setting a rifle?
Yeah. Assuming I have.
One card per turn doesn't apply to it.
Damn it. Okay, so I should have swapped those two. So now we're tied. Because that bitch can just attack overhead. What the fuck is that? Soup? What the fuck do I need soup for?
I hope it's good. Oh man. Two blues in the same row so that they can take that up. Since it's shooting overhead.
I mean, these two are two blues. You want to go...
Was it? Except for G. It's all the people.
I don't see where it says that.
Maybe it's that symbol.
Yeah, they're gonna lose this because I can't fucking touch that thing. Oh. Fuck it. Oh!
Oh, that's only got 2 HP, so if she goes up there, she'll kill it.
This thing?
Yeah, HP 2. But her special effect, she has to kill it.
Oh, it's too late now. I mean, it just shuffles my deck.
says that it gives you the rare version.
It is the rare version.
The level 10. That's level 1.
You assume that I have the level 10 version.
I would assume that it comes with the starter deck.
That's bullshit. Alright, well our cards fucking suck, so. Not a terrible game. I understand how to play it now, for the most part. Okay. Oh, I can keep buying starter decks though. Get like the ones that I want. I don't know. Now that we know that that's a thing, I will look into that. But we don't even know if we get anything for winning. Want to look it up? See if it's like a reason to do it?
My guess is potentially nothing gained, but
I don't know. The
It'd be
casino
nice.
had that, you know, that other shit. Makes it worth playing. Okay. Look at shot. For winter use? What?
but it increases physical attack.
Junior, you gone? Arctic. Thing. Men's dexterity down. Alright, hold on, let me sell. Damn it. 1,500. 500 apiece. Alright, well I don't have anything to sell. Oh, shock blade. Power loss, armor failure, attack down. That's down. Fine. Actually, two. Alright, I'm broke.
Fucking IGN. Good.
Battle gear. else? Who else room can we destroy? Ether upgrade. I mean, like, it says tournament, so I assume there's a prize for the tournament.
I mean, from things that I've read, the rewards are mostly self-contained. So
more cards?
Yeah. There doesn't seem to be any other gains to be had.
I mean, it's not a bad card game. I wouldn't mind playing it more. Don't know if that's boring for everybody else.
Who the hell? Looking like a magician. And this is your room?
Really tired. I think I'll call it a day. What do we have here? Customer, I'll watch over you even when you're sleeping. I didn't get anything winning the Ox thing.
No.
It's just casino stuff. Might do that offline. There's an opportunity.
Seems to be the only thing that has any gains.
So that's the Kukai Foundation. They sure know how to spend their money.
I can't wait to see the Durandal turn into a skyscraper. It's so beautiful.
What?
What?
We're going to dock just like this?
This ship's supposedly one of the most famous landmarks in the Foundation. I saw it in a travel guide on the Elsa.
Oh, really? I'd never know. I don't check out vacation guides very often.
Oh, look!
She's a workaholic.
We're docking!
Let's put it in there. All slow-like. Creates tidal waves every time it docks. It would be way more waves. How would that make you feel? Seeing it sideways? Going up like that, knowing that that's not how the gravity is outside. How do you get out of the middle of the water?
Wow!
Wow!
New Year's Eve is the best time to visit. The evening metropolis is quite a sight to behold with all her lights.
Guinan Kukai, the managing director of the Kukai Foundation.
Huh? Junior?
What was that?
Nothing. Nice to meet you.
Welcome to the Kukai Foundation.
Okay, so that dream's starting to make a little bit more sense.
I heard about your situation.
Oh, it's
from
their
Captain
experiment
Matthews in
numbers.
Chaos. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. Thank you for all your help.
Back at that facility that he envisioned.
Enjoy your stay.
What's wrong with me? Acting so rudely towards someone I just met.
Got a crush on him.
And you must
He's
be
tall.
Momo. I've received word from Yuri Mizrahi of the Contact Subcommittee. We'll make sure you get to Miltia safely.
From Mommy?
Right. She told me to take good care of you.
Can I talk to her?
Well, she seemed pretty busy.
Oh, I see. Why doesn't Mommy ever want to see me?
I'll let you know as soon as I hear from her again.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
No, it can't be.
The evil? Is he the silver-haired guy? Because he seems like he has the same voice. Of course, they all kind of look the same, so...
That android Cosmos.
Is it
She's
racist?
got an incredible amount of potential,
No,
you know.
it's bad graphics.
There's no way she's just a prototype. I'm also concerned about how she resonated with the emulators.
The Hilbert effect. I heard they lost the archetype, but it looks like there's more to this than it seems. And don't forget about her engineer. What was her name? Shion? I think she might be onto us. And our powers.
No way. She's just an ordinary human.
She might not be as ordinary as you think.
I doubt it. She seems normal enough to me. I guess it's possible, though. After all, she's involved in the highest classified part of that project. The same one Helmer's involved in.
Ooh.
The
Whoever
Zohar
Helmer
project.
is.
Listen. Why don't we lay off the Mizrahi talk for a while?
Concerned about that Momo girl.
Don't look at me like that. You think she likes being called the child of a madman? After all, we were both there when Mizrahi finally met his end. We saw what happened. You know that girl's a Realian. Her
Elmer's
memory
Glue.
might be imprinted with something.
So you're saying the image she holds of Mizrahi is a false one?
I don't know. That's
He
why
holds
I
that
want
whole
you to
project
lay off when you're
together.
around her. At least for now, anyway.
If you're that concerned about her, why don't you invite her down to the beach? I'm sure it'll help take her mind off of things.
Man, I told you, it's not like that.
These skinny jeans, though. These green skinny jeans.
You don't like him?
No. There's nothing about
What's
this
this?
character's design that I enjoy.
It's a new outfit.
Not the hair, not the earring, not the height, not the pants, not the shirt,
Man, it's a stainless steel finished Makalov.
not the
With
attitude.
the original box and everything.
I won it at a Lion's Heart auction. It was part of their antique weapons collection.
I wouldn't really call that winning.
This isn't like you. You're up to something.
Spent a lot of money on it.
Not at all.
I bought it.
I just thought I'd reward you for all the hard work you've done for us recently. Have I gone too far? Don't go shooting that thing all over the place. Remember, you're older than I am. Try to act like it once in a while, all right?
Sweet!
Yeah, they're. I wouldn't call them sparklies. They're more like those pins that you find in the back
Duds.
of. Yeah.
It's open.
Or I guess studs.
They must be very uncomfortable
Chief,
to sit on.
we better get going
Probably.
When he takes his
Yeah.
pants off, it's just like little tiny circles
What's wrong?
imprinted.
soon. Maybe it's just me, but you've been acting gloomy ever since we boarded this ship.
No.
It's
Really,
stylish
it's nothing.
or something.
Junior, apparently.
What? You
Junior
really think
loves
I'm
it.
acting like that?
Yep. No doubt about it.
Hmm.
See? Just like that.
Oh, I just have a lot on my
Dude,
mind.
Not
I'm sure that's
how I don't know the space of time that has happened
sure?
at this point,
If something's
but
bothering
not
you,
too
I'd be
long
more
ago,
than happy
you
to
were
listen.
eating yourself,
Hey,
saying that you were
Shion!
going to eat yourself to
Let's
death.
go out and play.
Yeah.
I'll wait for you over at the shuttle launch, so hurry, okay? See you there.
This is the anime episode where they go to the beach. I'll be heading to the launch pad, so Chief, make sure you come too. Well, tell me what to do. Oh, well, yeah. Who knows? Maybe even Cosmos will go in a bikini. Probably not. We've seen her like prototype skin. There's skin underneath there. All of it. You think that's from organ donors as well? The skin of the organ donors are put on the Relians. I will return to the service module on the ELSA for my regular data update. Oh, we gotta talk to Alan? Oh. Shut up, Alan. Hurry up and go to the beach. Yes. Oh. Okay, well I guess I'll walk over there then. Yes. Wish you a pleasant stay. Yeah, one can only hope.
Yeah. The ship's got all those emulators on it. I'm sure that this will go just fine.
There you go. Is that fan service enough? Look at that. Look, what is that? What is he wearing? Well, I mean, look at that. She's wearing a garter belt and everything. Oh, there you go. That's it, guys. Hope it was fun.
Shion, would you laugh at me if I told you that I think she has a heart?
Cosmos? Showing emotional behavior?
I've run across some interesting phenomena.
It's just sand
It's
colored.
still pretty weak, of course.
They buried him
Almost
in the
like
sand.
a tiny little pulse.
Really? We should definitely keep an eye on that. Cosmos' elemental data structure duplicates that of the human brain.
Alan will
So
never be
something
able to
like
replace
that's
this.
Certainly not out
No.
of the question.
Look at those eyes. Look how dreamy he is. And he's taller, I think.
She was empathizing with Momo back there. I wonder what her subconscious waves were like. Flatline. Oh well, nothing here at all.
Oh, what's the matter,
Oh my
Chief?
God.
You didn't come
It's
down
way
to the
worse.
beach just to stare at a screen all day, did you?
Come on, Shion. Why don't you come and play with us?
Sorry. In a bit.
Are you working on Cosmos? It must be really tough.
Ah, Cosmos. She's got a lot of black box areas that even we can't analyze.
Black box?
Yeah.
You wouldn't wear that?
We're painstakingly analyzing her bit by bit so that we can recreate her original form again. The only person who knew everything about Cosmos was Kevin.
Oh no, he triggered her. You don't say his
Say,
fucking
Alan.
name, Alan.
Do you think Guinan and Junior are father and son? They look a little too far apart in age to be brothers.
I've heard rumors here and there. Some say Guinan cloned himself, while others say Junior's his illegitimate son, or...
I don't think he's a clone. Their genome arrays are a little too different for that.
Wow. You can actually see that, Momo?
I'm an observational Realian. They're more than just siblings, or father and son. But at the same time, they're not identical either.
Is that sort of thing possible? Their DNA only has to differ by 0.1% to make them different people, right?
Hey, who's an illegitimate son?
You bitch.
Man, this beach is really great.
Shut up, Alan.
It doesn't feel artificial at all.
It's our latest product.
That was the most
You can
backhanded
even
compliment
change the
I've
weather.
ever heard in my life.
You can't have blue skies all the time, right?
So he turns on the tornado mode.
Tsunamis and fucking. About to be Katrina in this bitch. Imagine if the weather was dictated by some fucking kid with a remote.
I hate thunder.
Oh god, you triggered her.
I'm sorry. I just really hate thunder.
Always overreacting.
Flat. There's no ass there.
I mean, she's tiny.
Just like Chaos, there's no ass there either. The acid rain button.
Representative Helmer, busy as always. I
Okay,
see.
now we get to see who Helmer is.
How are things going?
What are those?
I don't
clothes?
really care for that name.
My apologies. I'm still not accustomed to calling you Guinan.
He's like Samuel L. Jackson on the Council of Jedi.
We're currently headed your way, and we're carrying an unusual package, so I thought it best to inform you.
Oh?
We secured it from an unexpected source. The Federation cruiser Woglinde.
So, so it looks weird because he's sitting down, but I think that's a cake.
The 12th one. That matches the UTIC records.
Maybe.
Right. There's no question that it's responsible for the planetary disappearance. Assuming they haven't constructed any more, that's all
Kissed
of them.
by Zeus?
Aside from the original,
she's not
of
into
course.
it, though.
That's clearly impossible. Now that the only man who can create them
He's kissing
is no
your
longer
eardrum.
alive.
True enough. And one more thing.
Tongue and all. That's why it's so wet.
We have the Contact Subcommittee's 100 series prototype.
Everybody's after this shit.
How did that wind up in your hands?
One of our passenger freighters rescued her.
Nobody's
76
after
hours
Cosmos,
ago.
though.
Is the ability to attract that sort of coincidence another one of your special powers?
Not a coincidence, but a probability, as a certain acquaintance might say. Anyway, I'm concerned with what the UTIC organization is up to. You may want to step up your precautions.
I'll see what I can sniff out from the UMN Administration Bureau. We can locate any large-scale gate jumps from there.
Excellent idea.
See,
Assuming they have
no one
no
says
emulators
excellent
in
like
their
that unless
possession.
they're evil.
The odds are that they'll go after the original sealed on Old Milsha. Not to mention...
Udu.
I don't know what their
You
ultimate
do.
goal
Voodoo, you
is,
voodoo bitch.
but we can't allow that thing to reawaken again, no matter what.
Understood. We'll prepare for your arrival. I'm looking forward to seeing you again.
I'm surprised that VOD didn't get muted when we played Dead Island.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Probably not that popular of a song.
Well, I'm going back to Elsa to check on Cosmos. Are you sure you'll be alright, Chief? Yeah, sorry for losing it earlier. Don't have a very good memories of Thunder. Chief, I'm a little tired, so maybe I'll rest at the Hotel City, Sector 27. I'll go to the Elsa after I get a little rest. Please take care of Cosmos until then. Alright. Chief, please don't push yourself too hard. Yes, I know. Get the fuck out of here, Alan, with your stupid swimsuit that you immediately changed out of. Everyone. That was the... That was the worst beach episode I've ever seen in my life. Just ends up with her crying. Alan standing there, looking like a fucking idiot.
I wonder if there's a door out here. There's gotta be.
You think?
Yeah, I'd bet a penny on it.
Where? Underneath the sand?
In there. Behind the bar. Nope. It's a one-time use area, I guess.
Yeah. We'll never see this place again.
This asshole.
Oh, Ziggy. Is there something wrong? No, I just came to see how things were doing. Sure, that's what you say, but the real reason is you came here because you wanted to play, right? Are you alright? You don't look well. Oh, it's nothing really. I'm completely fine. Okay, if you say so, but you better not push yourself too much. Yes, I know. Everybody's like, Shion, yeah, chill the fuck out. Oh shit, a world map? In this economy?
Yeah. This game's been lacking on that.
Don't know. That's the ending area of this. I mean, we'll enter it, but I'm fucking broke.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Broke?
Yeah.
520. What
I'm not
do you
buying
buy?
shit. Equipment for not AUGs. This gun. Which was completely pointless. Because they just gave me one. I didn't know what he had.
Immediately replaced.
What is it? Cowboy hat? What does a cowboy hat?
Defense.
2 defense? Ether defense +2? That's... Damn it, dude. I didn't know that... First of all, he's got gloves. I can sell the old armors. And weapons. That's for Cosmo.
She's not got it equipped.
Get rid of these. Oops. Well, let me... What the fuck are you doing here? Laughing bombs. There's apparently SAG Spectre is really creepy, you know? Is it? How creepy? Like enemies? Like money?
It's gonna be that dude. Who's sitting behind all the junk.
Refers Giant Robot Training Hall Chapter 1. Genius Scientist appears. Episode. His name is... Place permeates of some kind of fondness for the past. What?
Likes you? No, sir.
What's going on here? There's no place like you. Excuse me, what is this place? Very good of you to ask. This is the amazing, stupendous, absolutely fantabulous Foundation Robot Academy. But this is no time to be talking to you. No, sir. It, sort of seems like an AUG's factory, but a little different. AUGs, you say? Don't you dare compare those children toys. Children's toys? And what in the world do you make here?
This guy like hyped up on meth?
I don't know. All you do is keep asking questions. You're some kind of spies, aren't you? Who do you work for? Spies were nothing of the sort. I have a little interest in machines is all. I thought I'd ask. Interested in machines, you say? Alright, then I'll tell you. I'm building an invincible giant robot. Giant robot? No, you got it wrong. Invincible giant robot. Invincible giant robot. You don't believe me? Then I'll tell you an extra special secret. Want to hear it? Oh, that's okay. Listen. The hopes and dreams of mankind lost have been scattered across the universe. Likewise, giant robot parts have all been forgotten, so this is explaining the doors and the giant robot parts.
Oh.
Aimlessly in the universe. Do you understand? I don't understand. Figure it out. So I'm gathering together those dream fragments in an attempt to create the giant robot back to this world. Dream fragments shattered across the universe. What a romantic notion. Right? For being modern young people, you sure so promise. Alright, that settles it. I've decided to entrust you with a part of my dream. Trust us with what? I want you to find the robot parts that I've been in search of for years.
From Tile.
I are back from Tile. My research revealed that there are 6 kinds of robot parts in the world. Of course, you won't be doing it for free. If you find them, I'll prepare a special reward for you. He's pretty pushy. Fine, let's find these robot parts and bring them back to you. It's a promise. Oops, I almost forgot to say this. Some robot parts are useless by themselves. It'd be helpful if you come back each time you find some robot parts. Come back each time. By the way, what is your name? Old man. Professor. Professor! My name's Professor! A man's dream is a giant robot. We have to find them all. You got anything to blow up around here?
So many sounds.
All the sounds. Got any robot parts around here? I see a giant robot part right there. So that's going to be the hangar for this giant robot?
Why can't you take the robot part that we've got?
I don't know. I
That
think we have to
doesn't
have
make
all of them. Or maybe we need the other arm. And then he'll put the arms out there.
Jesus, you see that big ass hand?
Yeah, don't worry about that.
This is how he builds it. He uses hands that are gigantic.
Get out of the way, the camera's testing right now. So okay, my bad. No.
Back from Tile.
I'm just a girl.
Anytime someone says Tile, it always makes me think that they're talking about my username, but just using the first 4 letters.
Well, she didn't come over here, so oh, I know.
Love that song.
Oh, she's Brittany. There's a game machine. Would you like to play? Yeah, what kind of games? Welcome to the world of Destroy Runner. It's just a simple quiz game that requires absolutely no strength or reflex skills. Question 1. What is the name of the part shop on the duck column?
I think it was Talk to Me.
Correct. Question 2. What is the name of the electronic professor at the Foundation Robot Academy? Professor. Correct. Question 3. What kind of clothing is hanging second from the left on the wall at the cleaners? Just take a guess.
Purple t-shirt.
Correct! Question 4. Who's all fired up about the drill?
Well, if they're talking about
Swain, Swine, Holder.
probably Swain, that was our captain guy. Oh my god, what the fuck? Electrified us.
Well, that didn't take away anything.
Okay. I wonder how many
You
times...
lose! Ah!
How many times can we do that? We could get them all right.
How many questions are there?
Probably 10. You got to 5.
Who's all fired up about the drill?
Yeah, that was probably at the beginning of the game.
What drill?
I don't know. The guy that was beating the shit out of people, I think his name was Holger then. The guy we were calling Vulcan.
Alright.
How does it know so much about our life? I think it was Holger.
What is the name of the girl that can't speak? Ludi. Luxurious item. A PM card seat. What the fuck is that?
Interesting. Not here. Oh, there it is.
Oh. Promotional for the card game. Oh. Probably a really good card then. Alright, well we got that. Did you try to Squid Game? There's quite a number of difficult questions. I've tried beating it several times, but I can't do it at all. Yeah, probably because you didn't live my life. Launchpad. No?
That's just for, you know, scenery.
Yeah. They don't want to make it too. Alright, here we go. Fucking Chris with the guesses.
What are you talking about? I remembered that.
You don't remember that purple shirt, bitch?
I do.
What cleaners?
It was the ones down in the basement.
What basement?
Of the eggs factory.
Bartender's long-winded stories. Long-winded stories, you say? Have you been... Listen, men have to be strong, you know what I mean? Alright, whatever.
The talk to me wasn't even a guess either. What a weirdo.
And I love this shop style. Look at that. The Iron 3. I've always admired them ever since I was a kid. And today, thanks to that
The
comic.
purple shirt was a guess, though.
I know
You didn't hear that.
Especially it being smelly? The fuck? What do you think of my performance? Just kidding, the piano is broken and doesn't make a sound. Amazing. What are you? Watch out. This is a cargo elevator. It can be operated with a switch on the second floor. The second floor, you say?
Show us how it works.
How get second floor? Because that unlocks that. What about this clock? Okay. Maybe there's another way up there.
Oh, that'll be useful.
Rain?
No, there's a door there.
Oh. Of course.
At first I was like, yeah, that'll be useful. And I was like, oh no, that is useful.
Oh, okay. Who are you? He'll probably beat you down in one punch. He's one pants man?
One punch! Real strong. He's an Iron Man, as they say. Oh my god.
Now you've done it. I warn you not to touch it. Well, strange but happy. I feel like I've really become good friends. And fuck. Girls high. But chit chat and get to work.
The Durham.
The old man is exhausting. He's a slave driver. A lot of words. No one gives a shit about.
She good though? She's still just sitting there.
You trapped? What? I'm not scaring the trash, I'm recycling.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I'd call it recycling too. You know, you don't want anyone to know you're digging for food.
Our treasure. Well, there's a catwalk up there, so.
Maybe that'll get us to the second floor.
Our treasure, inn and shop.
Oh yes, a save point.
Hey, don't you touch that safe. Contents are more important than to my wife and me than life itself. It's not something that you guys can just touch as you please. I want to know what's in there. Customer, nothing worthwhile being sold here. You want to buy something? Oh, you know what I didn't do? See what that shop had?
No point in checking it out. You only got 2,000 monies.
4 people can wear this. I got 2. An orange ring. Oh. Oh. Oops. My bad. I gotta sell that now. Oh. No take backs. Alright. That's real cool. Alright, let me in here. I'm sorry, but please refrain from going back there without permission. Okay, give me permission. Welcome. Oh, you must be the director of Gungan's guest. I have already received payment from the director, so please make yourself at home. Oh no.
So now you'll let us back there?
I feel much better. And Alan's probably waiting. Everybody can start the maintenance on customer. Okay, can I get back here now?
Who gives permission?
Yeah, even shittier about this. Maybe this place comes under attack and like all these rules are just flown out the window.
Confusing. East of 6.
This is a bar.
Is it a speakeasy? Cards.
That is a woman on what looks to be possibly a dick. Probably a tree or a surfboard in a bikini. Picking up the side job. You don't belong here.
Better hurry on out of here.
You don't belong here. You guys think about that? Don't belong here now? What were you working on? Well, my car!
Am I dreaming or did it just fucking disappear?
I'm scared. Mr. King scared you, didn't he? There's nothing more frightening than the way he changes to when he talks to cats. Who?
Taboo subject in this town.
Oh, that's King. Who the hell are you? You come here to see the great king who controls the Foundation from behind the scenes? Perfect timing. We'll see if you can keep calm, look faces on, see my powers. Ah! Pretty good. Cat got your tongue? Meow. Oh, my friend. Francois! My darling kitty, I'm so worried about you. Wait, where are you going? My cat!
Don't do anything naughty now, he says.
Are you a shop? What do you want? There's no switch behind me. Don't concern yourself with the necessary things. There's a switch. You just gave it away. Yeah, this place is gonna burn. The hell's wrong with you? Dance, dance, dance. Well, pretty cool, huh? I'm going to spread dance throughout the foundation.
Ah, my eye. Happening again.
Oh my god, look at this fucking place, dude. The fuck is this?
Nothing you'll have to worry about.
Ah!
Okay.
Got a lot of big forks and spoons here. Please don't tell anyone about this. I'm just spying on my boss. Fuck is this? What hidden secrecy is this?
There's just so much to this place. I bet that portrait back there does something.
This one?
Yeah. A trophy of some kind?
Gotta go find those 11 birds. Yeah, you ain't joking.
There's a switch down there.
Yeah, I know. Ah! What is it? I'm on a break right now. Please don't bother me during my time off. I can just sit here and rearrange books by themselves. These books can't just rearrange themselves now. Okay, so... But they use the bookcases partition to separate the rooms?
That was that image. The chick hugging a surfboard.
Alright, well, we'll flip the switch and see what happens. Assume that I can... Okay. Was that bread? Dude, there's so many things that you could have said that about. I have no idea.
Pac-Man?
Oh.
Scared the shit out of that kid.
Too dangerous to stand here. Everyone hits their head on the ladder. It's... Okay.
So why raise it?
Why are you sitting there? It's too dangerous to stand here. Where you're standing? Welcome, would you like some fresh white bread? No, apparently not. Bakery is one of the best. No one gives a shit. Okay, yep.
So much Pac-Man symbology here.
It's cheese. Oh. Oh. I think it's supposed to be a surfboard. Is that bread? That was so long ago, too.
No, there was another poster of the same thing.
Is that bread? There's another section of this town. See, this is the cleaners. God. I want to see this purple smelly shirt. There he comes. Show him. I don't know what you're talking about. Something's in the dryer. Take it. It's another fucking promotional card to a game that we're probably never going to play again.
Why would they throw a promotional card in there? Oh my god.
A door.
Sorry, not sorry. Number 3.
Alright, 3.
Not bad.
Yeah, in this economy. Leave me alone! I'm gonna become a soldier and die.
Oh man, I feel stubborn.
Is that a gun?
What? Oh. Maybe.
Hearing shit. Is that you? Your fucking toes? Oh, it leads back here. I don't know way. Okay. So this place is getting smaller. Not getting us on top of that roof though.
How do you get to the other side of that?
Do you know about the statue? Oh, okay. Okay, you built the town. Has nothing to do with this town.
Awesome.
Amazing.
So
Alright,
how
so
do
there's
you
one
get
more stairway.
there?
Where?
The scaffolding over there, because the button on the other side was not for the ladder. It's to raise that thing, the bridge, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, there was 2. Oh yeah, here it is.
There's a ladder in that room.
Yeah, but I can't get there. Something inside the pocket.
It's mine.
Fish detector. Oh boy.
God, are we fishing again? There. Maybe.
This?
All the way down.
Yeah, I mean it gets to the ladder, but
Oh yeah, you gotta run down that.
how do I get over there?
Run around. Or run through the building, I guess.
What do you run around?
Like, all the way to the other side.
Doesn't make any sense. You know what also doesn't make sense? There's no door to this room over here.
Yeah, the door's on the outside over here. So you gotta run down that.
Yeah, but I can't. It's just a gate. Treasure bark on the roof of this building, but how to get to it? I lived in this town for years, but I haven't gotten to be able to get on the roof.
Climb this?
I mean, you would think.
Oh no. No.
Looking all over the place, Cliffs.
So the ladder that's in there would get you up to the top.
Yeah. Maybe.
You gotta improvise. See any tanks? It would be nice.
I mean, we flipped the switch, then like, we don't have a way to open that gate. Yeah, I wish. Pretty sure one of these things has something to do with the switch back here. We can't get to.
Cause old Chubb's here.
Yeah, cause this guy. What do you want? Maybe if I just annoy him.
What an asshole.
What do you think about that? Well, you can work for me and do whatever you want in the city. First, I'll teach you to take care of the cats. Isn't that incredible?
Maybe there's a cat that has an answer.
Maybe I need I have to go to the shore and get a fish, and then come back and then get a cat.
Ah. You're thinking.
Now you're big braining it.
Big brain. Eating with Alan.
I don't think anybody's doing that.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna leave.
Let's go look for fish.
On his private beach, where he can change the weather.
Where is fish detector?
It's probably in that list to the right. Whatever it was. Yeah.
See it?
Not yet. I think it's further down.
I also feel like the seed has something to do with here.
Fish detector. Allows you to catch fish with your bare hands.
Look up the seed. You can catch a fish if you use the fish detector. Go catch a fish, yes. Got a small fish.
Speed stun?
Got that fish already. Nothing.
Only the first one ever has anything?
Nope. Engagement ring. We found somebody's engagement ring.
The fish chasing you down.
Med kit.
It's like 3 or 4 of them right here. Is this the caught fish pond? I just hang out in one little circle?
It better not be. Alright, I think that's all the fish. So I got a med kit, a stem, and a engagement ring. The engagement ring is probably the thing to get. So who needs an engagement ring? The old man? For the treasure? Wife? I don't know. Yeah, who do we have to marry?
Flower seeds for Ludi.
Oh shit. Can we go back there?
Yeah.
Can we?
Yeah, eventually.
Eventually?
I don't know when, but it says that you just swing on back. That's what they said.
Oh.
And then you'll have a largely one-sided conversation.
Oh.
And she'll give you a tech upgrade Z.
Oh, this isn't the right place. Alright, what about you? You need an engagement ring? No. What about you? You need an engagement ring?
Hates this place.
Did you go to the hotel next door? It's really amazing. That girl's father is really family oriented. Wife died? Wife died. Shelley and Mary are great. So beautiful and indeed the directory.
First rule of Fight Club
Oh,
is...
shit.
You do not talk about Fight Club.
Shade.
Second rule of Fight Club is...
Oh, this is my engagement ring.
You do not
You found
talk
it.
about Fight Club.
Appreciate the follow. Thank you.
No,
Now I can go to him. This is just a token of my appreciation. Decoder 8.
Do we have 8?
We do have 8.
Okay.
Okay. So we have decoder 8. That goes somewhere that we have discovered. However, that does not help us get on this roof.
On any roof. Wonder what she says before you gas her up.
Doing dangerous work here, someone to happen. Okay. So I guess we can go find decoder 8. Door 8. I think that was in after the covert mission.
I don't... Was it the Cathedral Ship? The one with the cathedral? That was 4.
Battleship. Maybe. It'll be easy.
Damn. We're back!
Can we go this way now? Well, those didn't turn on, and all the doors are open. Easy peasy.
So where was
Just gotta remember where the door was. But it was like down here, maybe. And in this room.
Yeah, top right.
And
Do you really think this is a good idea?
It would be an ace pilot.
flashbangs don't do that.
They do now.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Watch this. I'm gonna take it out right now.
Oh no.
Yeah, she's.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I don't. Can they even use items?
No. What do you mean 0?
Oh, what?
Booster pack.
Oh.
Got it.
All right.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
Jesus Christ.
But 0.
Alright. May be a little bit more serious than what we thought. You're a dick.
Run around his back.
Nah, his circle's so fucking.
start with gear? I mean, we're doing 0 though. On the other side, though, he's a gear blocking this, so maybe there's a gear piece in there.
Yes, 0. Okay, hold on.
All right.
Who else do I have? Because if I have Mr. Legs, I should be able to take him out before he gets. Yeah. All right. Okay. You're garbage. Get the fuck out of my party.
Cosmos?
I don't have Cosmos. She's on the ship.
Ooh.
Alright, so now we can finally see. Ether up, ether down. Yeah. Okay, got that one. And then, what is this?
HP recovery by 2.
Times 2.
Yeah, no. So anytime he's healed double?
Yeah, seems so.
Which could be a good skill for other people to learn.
Either one of these scenarios helps us right now. Well, that might, actually. You know what, though? I have some ethers. Damn it. Nope. Alright, what is this? Got flame wings and lightning wings. I feel like.
Does it explain further? Oh.
Alright, so he's got that. Check.
Don't you have to set it?
Alright, that's the last straw. Okay. This is it. This is the fucking. Look at this. Chaos is lowercase in the menu. Why? Why is he so unimportant? Nobody cares about him. Is he trying to be edgy? Gosh. 324.
I'd say he's got those big boy points, but I just saw that thing say 600.
Yeah. Damn it. Alright, so that's locked in.
Maybe lightning will be useful for that. Heaven's Wrath. Can do that.
It's not even set. Oh yeah, I was saving that up.
Just need to get a skill that stops you from taking 300 plus damage. That'd be nice. Zero skill points.
It doesn't help that Junior didn't have like anything. Am I good? Yeah.
As good as you can be.
Get out of my way, or else...
Let's go!
And then he boosts, and then he goes into. God damn it, dude. How do you even? 5,000?
Yep.
This might be out of our league right now.
Well, you gotta do your specials. See if you actually do any damage. What's revert? I'll bring you back.
I mean, if it does single attacks, I could probably do it.
That was like 400, right? 300? All allies kill. Low. With the ice.
Unleash some of thy powers!
I'm sorry, everyone.
It killed her, she was at full health. It didn't kill
Let's go!
Question is it possible?
I think so. Gotta revive her.
Ready?
We're not gonna let her.
Seal!
Alright, I mean we'll try going into mechs on the first turn. I just don't see that really playing out the way that we want it to. Because it seems like he changes on a certain amount of turns and we won't get a turn before he changes.
No, he changes after his 350 health is gone.
I won't let anyone die! Transmit eggs!
Transmit eggs!
axe. Wow. What about your sword? No. SMG, probably nothing. Or
Ready?
so he's weak to ether. I don't have any ether mech weapons attached to me or on these guys right now. That's a problem.
You can see the red door in the background.
Ready?
What are you gonna do? What about this? Did better outside the max. Alright.
Can you put her in, like, whenever jumping out and behind him?
Oh no, that's kind of what I want to do.
Let's go!
Have to do those big heals.
Ready? Lunar seal!
Open ether circuit.
I don't think that's gonna be enough because he's just gonna spam these fucking missiles, man.
There's enough. He's got to activate his defense.
Who, him?
Yeah.
He doesn't have enough.
Ready?
Defense or not, like 120 damage is not hard to get. This might do it. I can't sit here all game trying to do this. I'll run out of resources.
That's why I was saying, like, put his physical defense on, his My Guard, or whatever it's called.
Yeah, but saying like that's not going to stop the amount of damage that we need to stop at 100. If it gets another turn, sure. If
Oh, he's down.
dude, that's fucking ridiculous. There's no way. There's no way right now. I'm out of here. We're doing this later. We're doing this like 5 levels from now. Or whenever I actually repair my fucking mechs, and then I can come back with EP shit. Ether tag. SMG. Mark yourself. That would help. I need like 2 of those. Or the upgraded version of that. Probably do it. If I have money. So Momo can get in the Mac. Oh shit. What? Fix. You kill me. And then also one of those are the casual places. Like the other town. Not listed there.
I'll be right back.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
Ready? Go seal!
Let's go! Don't take it too hard. You didn't stand a chance.
the dryer attachment being unhooked.
Okay, let's go on.
The lint thing.
I will show you what a true battle is like.
Figured.
Let's go.
Ready? Lunar seal.
I will show you what a true battle is like. Let's go.
Is everyone okay?
Watch the enemy closely and react quickly.
May all your soul.
Okay, here we go.
Let's go.
May all your souls rest in peace. I guess there's no choice but to fight.
Didn't think it'd still be there. Kinda surprising.
I guess there's no choice but to fight.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go on.
Yeah.
Watch the enemy closely and react quickly.
What about over there? There was a chest. Can't get there. It's like right here, down. Like it spans out. And there was one of those dick guys guarding it. But I think that you have to go to that point where the elevator was. Whenever you were going outside and walking around. Showed it as soon as you walked in the area.
Let's go!
And need level 2. There's skill level 1.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
Let's go!
There's another exit.
Can you go inside though?
Yeah, that's where we always go.
Right there.
But that doesn't. That's a different thing. Like, I don't know how to get over there.
I think that you have to get down there from whenever you go inside the building. You come out at the top somewhere over there. Or maybe it's right after you get through all this, go up, and then come back out the back.
Okay, here we go.
So you think it's outside of here?
Yeah. Because you come out here, down left.
Damn it.
I will show you what a true battle is like. Watch the enemy closely and react quickly.
Be further left.
Oh. I don't understand how they got health back. Alright.
This is no
So
ordinary
what terribleness
horse.
is this gonna
Everyone, be
Arctic.
careful.
Slows down movement though.
Yeah.
One boost.
Ready? Lunar seal.
Let's go!
Really out for him.
Yeah.
Let's go!
A lot of boost.
The outcome was decided even before.
Not bad.
We got a 9. Not sure we can go back to that area though. Yeah. Alright, well leaving this place wouldn't be bad. Oh wait, maybe it is this. Maybe it's the door behind these guys.
You gotta go up that. I mean, alternatively, there was the one that was, what, at the top of the tower?
I think that was 3. Okay.
I won't let anyone die.
Magic words. Do you ever sell those unicorn ones?
Yeah, 500 apiece. That's why we're getting more. Only need about 6.
Oh, we need to come into this area, leave, go back out.
That's what it is.
Got it, Dad.
That's what I'm doing. How else do you farm? I'm gonna leave the whole area and come back? For 2? Fuck out of here.
What if you had to?
Then we gotta find something else though. I'm not gonna do that.
Why don't you kill an enemy instead? Gotta leave and kill. Oh shit.
Let's go.
Can't you steal twice though?
This is up 2, but the second time has never worked ever.
I mean, that doesn't mean that it can't. Holy shit.
We'll do it again. Maybe twice, but maybe probably not twice on the same target.
Ready? Lunar seal.
Let's go. Meteor shot.
Ready? Lunar seal.
Let's go.
Really, if I wanted to,
Good boost again.
I could just leave every time. Come in, grab it, leave. Come in, grab it, leave.
I don't think it counts.
Well, I don't know. I mean, it says once it's in your inventory.
Only say I don't think it counts because you stole that one from that one guy, the tech upgrade S.
Okay.
And whenever you left, it said no items gathered.
I don't think that correlates because it doesn't show the items after the fact. Like, there's been plenty of times I've stolen and then killed the thing and then it says no items.
Let's go. Don't take it too hard. You didn't snap.
This one.
Watch the enemy closely and react quickly.
Yeah. So let's try this out, right? So. Boom. Moved it over here. Two.
Okay, here we go. Open ether circuit.
All right. I guess there's no choice but to fight.
So fucking stupid.
She doesn't have enough EP.
Open ether circuit.
Do not hesitate if you wish to live.
You're stuck now.
Yeah, he got me.
Open ether circuit.
Do this like 10 times.
I will show you what a true battle is like.
Unless it kills it. And then, 3 XP essentially.
Well, I mean, you can still escape and go right back in.
The cheese! We found it.
Do not hesitate if you wish to live.
Open ether circuit.
Well, no, I mean, I might as well finish them off, because all I gotta do is come back out, go back in, or whatever, but like... That's a good handful of experience, to be quite frank. It's just, these battles will take so long if I do them the right way.
I won't let anyone die.
Everyone dies.
Open ether circuit.
All right.
Gotta make this trip worth it, you know? It's a waste.
Do you really think this is a good idea? Open ether circuit.
All right.
Yeah, we'll cover the cost of everything. Good enough. Get 15.
Get out of my way.
It's 15 times 500.
75.
7,500.
Yeah.
So, what would I need to get 20? 20? What do I need to get 20,000 or 10,000? 20?
Yeah.
now. Escape is, be cheap. Plus, I have for ability
I will
anyways.
show you what a true battle is like.
I was gonna say, probably be cheaper long run.
Use hers.
Yeah.
But shit I have to go through a full set of pits to do that.
Yeah. We'll get water.
Well, that's 11.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
So, that one is 13. So 9 would be the one upstairs. So, yes, it is in this area. Oh, shit.
Poor lost souls, may you be reborn again anew.
What game was it that we played recently where whenever you steal an item, it's 100% chance on the first try, and then 50, and then 25, and then 12?
I don't know what you're talking about. Was it played recently?
Yeah, sometime within the last year or so. It was like a still item feature. And every time that you stole an item, it'd go down by half.
I don't know, maybe... what was it called?
I don't want meaningless
Or I
bloodshed.
should say every time that you attempted a still, it'd go by
Was it a Metal Gear game? Was it one of the card games?
Maybe.
I don't remember doing a lot of stealing.
I don't think you ever went for it, but...
Alright, we're gonna go for...
Do you really think this is a good idea?
How many do you have?
5 more times. And then I go up to room 9, which is next door.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, you gotta fix your EP again.
Do not hesitate if you wish to live.
17. This will be 18. More times. Well, we know the percentage on insta-kill on these things are really low.
Maybe it's not percentage based.
Okay, here we go.
Alright, last time. I get one more. Since he's being a dick.
I will show you what a true battle is like.
You gonna kill him?
No. Just push me to the floor.
Watch the enemy closely and react quickly.
Ready? No seal. Ready? No seal.
The outcome is decided even before the battle.
I guess there's no choice but to fight. All right.
Not interested in dealing with poison. God damn it!
Please
Why
stand
would you
down.
aim at
I don't want
that?
meaningless bloodshed.
I will show you what a true battle is like.
Aren't you gonna have to go up the left one? Because it was all the way at the top. That's the left.
Yeah. Wait, was it just up the?
It was up
It was
the
up the
stairs
ladder.
and then up the ladder.
I think maybe you were talking about the elevator. I was like, oh shit. I go right back out. There I go, the elevator. Right, left arm, got it.
And we have the right arm.
Yep. hoping that there's just going to be an exit. Down this direction.
You're gonna have to run past the green guys.
Watch the enemy closely and react quickly.
Wow.
I'm not sure I can get past this bit in there.
Should be it.
There we go.
I think there's one more, possibly.
Get out of my way, or else. All right.
Oh my god!
I guess there's no choice but to fight.
Open ether circuit.
Long ass elevator.
That doesn't have support beams at the bottom. You're never expected to go back up.
Yes. It says open. Oof.
If
And that's
there's
there.
anything in this room.
Oh. Maybe. Probably not. Scoop. Alright, cool. Now we're flush. For about 5 seconds. That's 6,000 right there.
Yep.
No, this is Xenosaga.
Xenosaga now. I think you might have came in for the Xenosaga very briefly. The man from Philly. Oh, hey. Thank you.
Oh shit. Thank you, Tigbar. Really appreciate it, man. That for beating Xenogears?
We beat Xenogears last week? 2 weeks ago?
Or we get the arms. Maybe he'll give us something for that. I really appreciate it, man. A lot.
Chapter 2.
Professor, we found that part you wanted. Oh, you already found some? So much faster than anticipated. Much faster than anticipated. A lot more trouble than you know. You made a promise you're going to get a special reward, right? Oh, what is this about? Jeez, he's playing dumb. Alright, the deal's off. I'm sure the parts should fetch a good price at the junk store. Wait, just a little joke. The thing is, but the factory is so dirty I don't feel like working. have a small favor. Can you help me clean out the factory? Help you. People have a connection gear, right? Vaporizer plug-in, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Copy. Here's for the number of parts. If there's any,
There's probably something.
Surely, right? Gotta be something down here.
Because we weren't allowed to come over here. I guess not.
He's like, oh yeah, just blow up all my shit around here. It's fine. Alright, is that it? Good job. I'm gonna research, by the way. We sure have free time. You guys sure do have a lot of free time? Is that what they said?
Yeah.
Servo parts you brought me. And there we go. Begin transformation.
Transforming how?
Yeah, what? Transforming what into what? Arms into arms?
Maybe he'll make them look better.
What the fuck is that? The Throny blade is complete. Set this up as an ether for Shion. Summon it during battle and you'll blast away the enemies.
What? So do you have to go up to that thing and press the button to get it?
Let me try.
It's not something I've used for a long time.
What's this? There's a dream, I'm going to do it.
Is it part of the mech? The quick foot?
I don't understand that at all. Did I just waste my money buying that shit? Did. Fuck. There's the whole thing. I wanted I don't understand.
Is there something else around here?
Oh, there it is.
Wow. So you have to set it. Probably take away Medica?
Yeah, but that's just one. I gotta, like, it won't even out that way unless I do use two and then like boost one. Then I can do it.
All enemy attack 1 times per battle.
Might be good. Who knows? Alright, well, we got a new ability. got 8. Oh, where's 8?
Does it show you? If you hover over it? Elsa.
Elsa. Elsa?
Yeah.
Okay.
Apparently it's real close.
Yeah. Alright. Easy. But we can't get the other door open. Wait, what? Hold on. What's the one that we're trying to get to that we can't? Because of the douche.
What about 14?
No, the key.
Alpha, Cathedral 4? Dot Colony, Floroma? Path to Shrine to Foundation. I think that Foundation was it.
It was the UTIC.
A Cathedral Ship right there. Department Warehouse 1F.
No, it wasn't it either. Whatever. We'll go to 8. Fine. Whatever. Were we trying to go to the wrong place all along?
I think so.
Oops. Alright, main story it is.
We haven't done the main story in so long.
Need farming equipment. Oh wait. Should we do main story? Because there's that whole, all those chests in the fucking city here. I don't, unless something changes. Because the dude's standing in front of the doorway. And there's the, all kinds of shit.
I could look it up.
Yeah, go for it. See if we could do it now.
I don't know what the name of this place is.
I don't know, it's after the something. Some fucking city. Just do city sectors 26 and 27. Try looking at that. It's like if I'm wasting my time, I want to know. This is a second visit thing for the majority of the shit here. This dude's still standing there. Oh no, I'm stuck. I mean, nothing's changed. The door's still going to be locked. Oh, well, there's a few. There's a few of them.
Enter the warehouse E6. Blow up crates to find a big pink doll. Talk to it instead about everything on the list. We'll take a photo and we'll send it to you later. Wait, what? Go to the park area in the Durandal and you can search the area that is along the right wall to find a decoder 1.
Okay. We haven't found door 1, but knowing where decoder 1's cool.
It's like, you just have to talk to a pink doll, and that's basically everything that we can do here.
A pink doll? Where?
It says E6. Enter the warehouse, E6.
Yeah. In here?
Yeah, talk to that.
Want to see Tom? Wonder if Tom's doing okay. I want to go back to Dot Colony. Wonder if Tom's... Do I destroy him?
Says, blow up the crates, don't destroy it, talk to it instead about everything on the list.
Doc, Colin? Okay. So that's okay. So the dog colony is the place that we got our repairs from. So we need to go talk to Tom. We can't yet because he's not giving me a list because we didn't ever talk to Tom, I guess.
There's an email that you got. So, off the day at the beach, provided his younger sister, she puts up a riddle for you when you reply to the email. Planning something evil, she puts up a riddle for you when you reply to the email and tell her that she is on to Durandal.
I don't have email from anything. Whatever.
Caught a hacker. Yeah, we didn't catch a hacker.
I don't know what that means. Assuming it's some terminal we missed or something. I mean, we all know we're not going to 100% this, but I would like to get all the doors in the game. And I feel like there's like none of those are one shot. I wouldn't think. Oh. Going down.
Yeah, I guess just go to the park and search around there and you'll get the Dakota 1.
I don't know what search around there means. It didn't say like a landmark or anything?
Just search the area on the right wall.
Right wall. That's something. Now we're moving to the left. Wall is a
Maybe it's talking about before the park?
Might be. Check the fountain. We'll worry about it whenever we get to door 1, I guess. Oh, that's not where I want to go.
Come back later, chest? I don't know. It's talking about all these events as if it's the first time coming here.
The bridge?
Maybe. More residential area to go to sleep.
We already went to sleep at the hotel.
I think I mentioned something about finding Alan.
Alan?
Alan?
I don't want to find Alan.
Maybe you're just not that noticeable, Alan.
Oh wait, where's Cosmos? So Alan would be where Cosmos is. Where's Cosmos? Gotta be in the residential or in the hangar. Yeah.
It's like John Cena. You never see him. It's like all those memes of like John Cena and a chick out on a date, and they're like, man, it's really sad whenever you see a chick eating alone.
On the Elsa. That's good.
You haven't missed much, I don't think.
Who knows?
It's been a lot of exploring and backtracking.
Hey, look awfully bored. You want me to take a dock colony or something? Yeah?
He said he was gonna charge you for it?
Yeah. But, you know, that's... You're just saying that. You lost your voice? Well, that's alright.
I guess you could give Luda that flower seed.
That's what I'm doing.
I think there's 3 of them, though, that you need.
What? Hello. Here's a present. I hope you take care of it for me. It should blossom into a pretty flower. You gave her the flower seed. Good luck. Nods. Why didn't you say that before? You withholding fucking bitch, dude.
Like you're gonna have them all in one single go.
What's the point of talking to her if we don't have all 3? Now we're gonna find Tom.
Probably downstairs. The dude.
Are you Tom?
The guy hanging out in the
Are you Tom?
Mess.
That's Tom.
Oh.
There used to be a pink ghost doll. Where did it go? Somebody threw it away. Actually, that pink doll speaks. It broke easily, but if you spoke to it kindly, it would tell you all sorts of things. If you find it somewhere, be kind for it. Anything else? No. Okay. Alright. So now we can go to talk to the fucking pink doll.
I mentioned something about a list, though.
Yeah, well, you kind of just kept talking about Tom. So at this point, I feel like we go talk to the doll, and then he'll have a list. Because, I don't know, games. Alright, let's speed it up. Talking to this thing even gonna do anything for me?
Oh. All that the guide said was it'll take a picture of you.
That'll be useful.
And then something about doing something later.
Maybe he'll come back stronger. I don't know, man. I don't even know what that means. Are you going through puberty right now? Is that what you're saying? Alright, you're not going to destroy me. You're talking to me. That wouldn't happen. You wouldn't happen to be Tom's friend, would you? Friend of Tom is a friend of mine. How's Tom? I see. Glad to know he's doing okay. It was really bothering me that I didn't get to say goodbye to Tom. As a token of my friendship, I'll tell you something interesting. What kind of story would you like to hear? Something interesting. The bartender robot on the Elsa has a passport for you. You need to play. Yeah. Alright, took a picture. Send it to you. Say hi to Tom. Pretty good story. That was an awful story. What about a good story? It seems to be specific enemies to have segmented keys too. Okay, yeah. How about a great story? Duranger's observation room. There's a segment on the key.
Key on the ground. Shaded by a potted tree. Maybe that's... You have to get this first in order to get the key that's in the...
Right. Observation room, though. It's not the park. Oh, wait. Yeah, it is. Alright. So now back to the ship. Put it up. An email. Hey, I'm sending a picture of you to you. Do you see something upper left picture? It seems like this ghost is really fond of you. He must have become a spirit and traveled all the way here. He seems like a really nice ghost. Okay, bye. Fucking Alan. Haunting me. Alright, well that was worth it. What do you think about that, Dorchette?
Turns out he is really invisible.
He's dead all along. Dead on the inside. So dead on the inside that he has a ghost. Potted plant. Oh, sparkles. Alright, cool. Got it. That's a lot of stuff for one key. Damn it. To Cosmos. Well, actually, to the door. In B2, it said? Oh, Alan, come on, man. God damn it, Alan. Oh, Chief, welcome back. Did you rest well? Yep, I'm fine now. Let's go working on maintenance on Cosmos, shall we?
Current output is 5.806 LPP.
Another man with pink hair.
3% of the required levels.
That was evil because he had
In
pink
other
hair.
words, you're saying it's impossible to open the door to Lost Jerusalem.
Another one?
Open the door. It's doubtful whether we can even find it. I've told you repeatedly that the emulators were mere supplements. You're the one who ignored that. Because of you, we've lost a valuable asset. I've done what I can with what we have, but it's not going to make much difference. Even Mizrahi couldn't pull this off without the original.
So, have you finally come to acknowledge that lunatic's work?
I'm just being objective. No one in the universe is as knowledgeable in this field as he was.
Sounds like a
We
great
can't
guy.
keep our commander waiting any longer. We'll proceed with Plan 401.
Plan 401, huh?
It's
That
in
seems
follower
a bit
now.
extreme to me. The 100
still
series
exists.
that Helmer's protege is
It's also not your
not
cheese.
only does it
It's pagan's
contain
cheese.
the entire record of Mizrahi's research, but the access code for the UMN transfer column to the sealed area of Old Milsha
Shinny-san.
also resides
Oh boy.
in it.
Now we're
Late
left.
read.
Roughly, and you'll lose
What's going on, Shin-Chan?
I'm well aware of the importance of Milsha and the Y data. That's
Going on,
why I'm
Raiders?
using him.
You should still have it. You're followed.
like him.
Yeah.
His eyes share the same look as Mizrahi's.
The same as yours.
Well, I'll be waiting for the good news.
It's that VTuber.
Pellegrini,
Disgusting.
secure a channel to our commander. I want to report this and discuss our plans for manipulating
Well, that's
the
good,
committee.
because that's what we're playing.
I see. So what do you want me to
This
do?
fucking douche.
The situation is proceeding as planned. Don't interfere with it for now.
Boy.
Of course. I can't imagine the second Milshan
have
government
you
and the
beaten the
Kukai
Xenosaga series
Foundation will
already?
simply hand it over.
I'm sure
If this situation
they have.
warrants, we may have to
No, they
use
always seem to be just one
the
game
Song
ahead.
of Nephilim.
Oh,
Now
yeah.
this is a surprise.
Oh, yeah,
I
there you
thought
go.
you hated it with a passion.
I'm just saying even your toys have their uses.
Then why don't you join me? We can enjoy the show together.
What?
Thanks, I'll pass. I don't share your perverse taste in hobbies.
What?
I totally missed it.
What kind of hobbies?
Yeah, right, you gutless bastard.
Albedo.
He called someone a peach,
A
remember?
URTV.
Yeah, that's true.
That was the thing.
A monster born of life recycling. There are plenty
You're
of mentally
suffering.
unstable life recycling
Oh, no.
variants out there. Just as Cherenkov was one of them. If he starts getting
That's what it
impatient
sounded
and
like.
moves on his own,
You needn't worry about that.
Coming on to him.
Time means nothing to him. The only thing that interests him is that Realian.
are you really
He's into
going
strong
to
men.
use the Song of Nephilim?
Song of Nephilim.
It's a
Pellegrini,
really hard fight.
have you ever heard it?
Have you?
That song draws everything unto
Number one on the
madness.
billboards.
So it draws everything into madness?
Yeah,
So
maybe.
obviously he hasn't heard it.
Yeah, why would he ask her too? You into that weird shit? Let me play this brown note.
Milsha,
You're gonna shit yourself.
I never thought I'd come back under these situations.
Chief, is something wrong?
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing.
It's a nothing.
It's a nothing.
How's that, Cosmos?
Fine.
Adjusting
There are
the
no problems.
AC.
Please
Or is it
continue.
off the PS2? Yeah, dude, it's so totally the
Once
PS2.
again, it's nothing.
We're
it's
not
a-
emulating
It's an
anything.
M.
But yes, it is the
We will soon be
emulated.
entering the Milshan star system. We will be entering orbit at 1400 hours local time. Second Milsha Spaceport Flight Control, transmitting flight plan, requesting
Let me just
permission to
go ahead
dock.
and put this out there. If we're ever playing a game that's not readily available on the PC, it's an emulator.
Hey, Momo.
Yes? What is it?
We'll be going our separate ways
Not
once we
about
get
to
to
spend.
second
Well, I already
right?
have all 3 copies, but
Yes.
still.
I don't know if Realians believe in carrying charms or not.
I'm gonna buy a new copy of fucking Xenosaga.
Here, take
Are you
this.
crazy?
It's for luck.
It's a bullet.
It's so pretty.
Just in case you get into a
It's a bullet from
desperate
a long time
situation.
ago. Look, it's got a good luck phrase on it. Sayonara, baby.
That's good luck.
This guy.
Thank you. I'll keep it safe.
It's an inside suicide joke now.
Oh, wait. Hold on a sec.
I don't know, maybe it was dug out of him or something. Although that's like a bullet in the casing and everything.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Is the ability to merge small items together? Amazing.
There we go.
Yeah.
Try it
I'm
on.
aware.
Wow! You can do things like that too? That's wonderful.
I do have all the Xenosagas
It
that
kind
I
of
bought
tires me out a bit, though.
whenever they were new. And I have every dot hack. And the GU dot hack. Those are the only things that survived.
You're gonna open it
What a
up and it's gonna be an empty
strange
case.
No,
Are they escorting us in this time?
I know I have them all.
They're blocking the way? This is no welcome.
You're gonna get done like that.
Oh,
It was
no.
spawn for him, right?
Yeah, spawn.
Confirm photon torpedo detonation in immediate vicinity. We're being surrounded by a fleet of Federation vessels.
And I don't ever want to like deal with bringing old consoles up to where I can capture card them. Like it's just sounds like a pain
As you
in the
can
ass.
see from this video, the Kukai Foundation has engaged in what is clearly an act of aggression against the 117th Marine Division.
Oh,
From the
fake
events that
news.
followed, we can only come to the conclusion that this was an act of rebellion orchestrated by the Foundation's creators,
We're at
the
war
Second
now, Chris.
Miltian government. In
Gonna be
light
a
of
whole
these
ass
troubling
war.
events, we hereby enter a motion for the following. Per Article 104, an emergency suspension of the vested rights of
Is that
Second
Plan
Miltia's autonomous government.
401? Start a war?
I'd like to add that the 422nd Fleet from Gedalia has been dispatched to the scene in order to surround and contain both the Kukai Foundation and Second Miltia.
Hold on there. Won't that constitute an unauthorized use of force?
The deployment is in accordance with the Federation Emergency Powers Act. It is fully within our powers.
I would think
Powers
that the Kukai
Act.
Foundation possessing
Yeah,
that
no
level
power.
of weaponry is a far
It gave
greater
us all the
problem
power.
in and of itself.
Perhaps they were heroes during the conflict, or whatever in the past. But the current
This just
situation
sounds like
is
a
a result of
dystopian
letting them
future.
have their way for so long. The Zohar belong to the entire Federation.
Oh, you're an organ
Why should
transplant
Second
person?
Miltia have sole control?
You're a robot
The
now.
decision to turn the artifacts of old Miltia over to an impartial third party was
How do you feel
decided
about
by
like
vote
signing all your
14
rights
years
away?
ago.
We're talking about the dangers of it being monopolized by a corporation.
The Kukai Foundation was converted after the completion of the post-war cleanup and their own disarmament. Since taking on their current name and converting to a business, their primary source of income has become entertainment and tourism.
That's
How
his
could
extra
they
money.
possibly have a
Entertainment.
vested interest in the Zohar?
You call that disarmed?
It's just enough for self-defense. Think back to the reason the organization was formed. Not only that, we can't ignore their recent achievements against the Gnosis.
Can we be certain these accusations aren't merely jealousy on the part of a state that didn't receive post-war government handouts?
How dare you?
Oh shit! Fighting words.
Secretly involved not only with the current planetary disappearance case.
You said you didn't get a handout, you little bitch.
Developments, including the anti-Gnosis Zohar project.
I'd like to hear the contact subcommittee's thoughts on all this. Dr. Mizrahi?
We moved the 100
asshole.
series Realian to Second Miltia in accordance with the original plan.
What a terrible mother.
We're following the protocols.
But I wonder, have you forgotten that it was Miltia that produced the lunatic that summoned the
So
Gnosis
Xenogears
and
had the
tried
floating
to destroy the
TVs.
Federation?
This game has about 4 rooms of floating
Sympathize with your
TVs.
desire to defend your late husband, but perhaps you are too deeply involved in this situation.
I would not have expected my
The TVs
presence
have to
here to be
constantly move
misconstrued
around
in
and
such
stay
a
on
manner.
screen too.
Oh, really? This is just
I'm sure they are moving. I think the screen should
If you continue,
jealousy on the part of the state, that's all.
Order! Order!
To the Emperor?
We've just patched in with Representative Helmer.
Kane.
I'd like to hear about the situation from the Second Miltian government. Well,
Oh,
Representative Helmer?
In accordance with Federation law, we hereby place the Kukai Foundation under arrest for the suspicion of violating Article 798, Chapter 37,
This isn't the
Collection and
Elsa.
Concealment of Defense
I
Information.
just wanted to open my door. I didn't ask for a whole ass war to be brought to my footsteps.
Hereby revoke all rights previously granted. Shut down your engines and relinquish your weapons immediately.
Acts of aggression against Federation vessels?
Furthermore, should the Miltian government allow the Kukai Foundation to dock the Durandal, we will issue a state of emergency notice under Article 2384, Chapter 115, Part 18, Conspiracy to aid insurrection.
Yeah,
It
all
looks
those numbers
like they
being
think the
thrown.
Durandal conspired with the Miltian government
like
in
being
an
back in the
attack on the
military.
Federation fleet.
Huh? What Federation fleet?
Hey, check out the network news on the sub-monitor. You're not
Sub
gonna
monitor?
believe this.
On the morning of the 21st, it appears that the 177th Marine
regular
Division
monitor.
flagship Wille of the Galaxy Federation's Tessadora Division came under attack by a heavily armed ship belonging to the Kukai Foundation.
The Woglinde? What? I thought the Gnosis attack had been reported already.
They photoshopped
The
it?
company has been identified as
Yes, sir.
operating in conjunction with the Second Miltian government.
That's next level.
And considerations for the possibility
That's some good
of returns
Photoshop right there.
have forced the
Was
Federation
CGI'd.
Parliament to
They
dispatch
did a good job doctoring that video. But how did they synchronize the battle coordinates as well?
Damn! That's from when we fought the UTIC organization. Those bastards were recording it.
I see.
Well, how they?
That
Well,
explain
I guess
how
they
the
do have black
absolute
boxes, huh?
coordinates match. I guess
They
that's
gave
their
them it.
indisputable proof.
Probably.
Even I'm starting to think that we did it.
What are you
Considering
trying to
the
say?
situation, you don't sound very worried.
In any event, this is confirmation that the remnants of the UTIC organization have infiltrated both the Federation government and the military.
Which means their next target is...
This is such a blatant lie, it's ludicrous. As
I don't know.
survivors, if
Looks
we
pretty
testify,
believable.
They'll just claim that you survived because you were in on the conspiracy.
This is insane! Do you think this is why headquarters hasn't communicated with us?
Us? Well, they haven't communicated with you because your name is Alan. And you wear bathing suits that cover your entire body.
Should just show them the image we got.
Okay. Are these the introduction of the Valley Girls?
I am Captain Lapis Roman of the Galaxy
Looks like it,
Federation
yeah.
Special Ops Command Headquarters, Intelligence Bureau. I hereby place the ship under custody of the Galaxy Federation.
So he just allowed himself to be boarded?
Yeah, apparently.
Thought he'd be like the space pirate of the entire thing.
I understand you're from
Our
the
Elsa crew
Woglinde.
get us out of this.
I'll take you in as witnesses. All Vector property will be temporarily confiscated as evidence.
Whoa, whoa, hold on now.
Cosmos.
Don't
Here's
say
the
her
100
name.
series Realian under warrant.
Hey, don't hurt her!
Constantly showing her panties.
Yeah.
Detain them in a single room and watch them carefully.
All of them?
Splitting them up
No,
will
just a
only
couple
serve to
of them.
underman our guard posts.
Oh.
Investigate as much of the ship as
I
possible.
thought he was talking
before
about
we
watching
rendezvous
them.
with the
Well, you
others.
want me to watch all of them?
Yes, ma'am.
Guinan Kukai, you are hereby under arrest for suspicion of treason against the Galaxy Federation. Come with me.
As you wish.
I mean, none of us were here whenever they blew up all those ships. So,
It's all orchestrated too well.
Huh?
The fleet deployment came too quickly. They must have been prepared to ensure that.
that's what I was
no
saying.
one
They were
returned
there
it,
in like
regardless
in
of
a
what
snap.
happened.
By the time the broadcast
Or
was over, they
perhaps
were there.
ensnaring Second Miltia was part of their plan from the very beginning.
as a neutral territory.
Yeah, they want that
Second Miltia
Realian
was
100
invested
or
with a
whatever it
whole
was
bunch
called.
of rights and legal
They
privileges
want
after the
Momo.
Miltian conflict. There are a whole lot of folks who still have problems with that, even outside of the UTIC organization.
Look at this room of main characters.
asteroid where
They're so
Momo
calm
was
about
in
it. They
prison.
don't give a shit. They're like, yeah,
I
we're gonna
wonder
get
where
out of
the
this.
information
Fine.
about that place came from. Now it seems
look.
like it was all part of the plan from the very
Hagen
beginning.
has cheese. It's just a follower emote now. It's just not a
From when Mommy
not
sent
a
you to
sub
rescue
emote
me?
anymore.
You don't think there are UTIC members within the subcommittee itself?
It's not inconceivable. Perhaps it was the very person who arranged for Momo's rescue, Dr. Yuri Mizrahi herself.
Even I've got it.
Mommy would never do something like that.
Alan?
Sorry.
Shut up, Alan. They better not do the thing where they unequip all my shit and then I gotta go re-equip it and stuff.
Open it.
I bet it's gonna happen. It's a phone call. It's for you.
It's like a Nokia.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Guinan. I'm in a somewhat difficult
Is it a
position myself
landline?
at the moment, but I'm doing what I can with the Federation Parliament.
Now the woman beside you is Captain Lapis Roman. Several years ago, I sent her to infiltrate the military in order to keep tabs on the UTIC members within it. She is one of my most trusted subordinates.
Always prepared, aren't you?
Caution is something that comes naturally with age.
Captain Roman will investigate the Durandal's records before
Someone modifies them. Please assist her.
Understood.
I'll give her the Durandal's master key.
Sir.
The
There's
master
some
key.
EPR
Fucking just the keys to the whole place, huh?
Vector. All right, I'll take it. If you'll excuse me, I'll let you know if there are any developments.
Busy as always.
Not half as much as you.
It's good to see you again, Representative Hill.
Likewise, Mr. Wilhelm. We haven't spoken since you resigned as Executive Committee Director.
I'm well aware of the situation. Allow me to make a recommendation to the Parliament as well.
Mr. Wilhelm, you're too kind.
Actually, my concerns have even prompted me to dispatch the Damarung,
The fuck
which
is
is
that?
currently underway to the Miltian
Is that
system.
another ship? Is that our ship?
This incident, surely you've realized by now that...
There's no question of the UTIC organization's involvement in it.
Exactly. Given that, it can only mean they're after one thing. The original Zohar in stasis on Miltia, and...
That's where it's at.
Udu.
Udu. Oh, is this how a planet disappeared?
That to be awakened again.
I believe our firm's Cosmos and its related staff are currently in your care.
I apologize, Mr. Wilhelm. I'm afraid the link between the Kukai Foundation and the Second Miltian government is...
Ah, of course. Then please pass a message on to Guinan for me. Surely that would be acceptable.
That much I can do.
Tell him that we'll lend him Cosmos for a while and he can use her as he sees fit. We still have time before the Zohar project commences, and in the worst-case scenario, she'll
How does
definitely
the creator
be of
get
use.
so
We'll have the second R&D division
lost
and the tactical sim lab provide support.
and not able to control
Isn't
their
that top
creation?
secret?
It's a calculated risk. From our point of view, the more real-world data we get, the better.
It's like
All
everyone
right.
has access
I'll
to
convey your
Cosmos.
message to Master Guinan.
Except for Shion.
Thank you. Good day, then.
I didn't program her to do that.
Udu.
Okay, that's not a cape. It's just weird shoulder things.
The preliminary inquiry shall now begin.
Someone throat punches her right now. Everyone runs off.
I am an agent working for
They
Representative
only
Helmer
handcuff
of
the
the Second
cyborg who
Miltian
uses
Parliament.
feet as a weapon.
He's also with us. We can go into detail later, but for now I'll just debrief you on the current situation. You are presently under the custody of the Federation government and the military. I'll be honest with you. The way things are now, within a few hours, she'll be turned over to anti-Miltian forces. Specifically, the UTIC organization. Soon after, the second Miltian government will be stripped of all its authority. At this moment, Representative Helmer is working with the leaders of the Miltian Parliament to buy us additional time. However, our opponent's skillful manipulation requires us to find concrete proof of your innocence.
But how?
That's the question.
Yeah.
We need something that would give conclusive evidence of your innocence.
You just want me to pull it out of my ass?
Conclusive evidence? What about the Woglinde's black box?
We've already recovered that. Unfortunately, sometime after the final gate out, it was modified to be exactly the same as the video recording down to the time access.
What's the point of that?
Not to mention, I shot up the database on that UTIC battleship.
What about the Durandal's database? A record of the battle against the UTIC should still be there. Can't we use that to
then
prove
that's
our innocence?
trustworthy, though.
Is that a standard database?
Yeah.
Is that a problem?
Be hacked, right?
Yes. Standard databases are too easily modified. I'm not certain
Cheaped
how
out on the
reliable they would be
database.
as evidence.
Put all the
If
put all
we
the money
had
in the
something
cannon.
that even the owner couldn't change, say a system with a AAA class encryption,
Cosmos.
then maybe.
What? AAA? You don't find systems with that kind of protection just lying around.
Shion's gonna
or
be like,
something
well,
like
actually.
that. You need the Federation government's mother frame or the UMN operating system. What?
We have one.
Oh, Cosmos.
Cosmos?
You can't lie.
Yes. Cosmos database has a recording of the battle against the Gnosis on board the Woglinde. If we enter that as evidence...
Yeah, but in order to copy the record, we need the keys from both the Federation government and headquarters.
By diving into the Encephalon and experiencing the record ourselves, we can make a copy through the connection gear.
But that's impossible without the dive equipment.
How about the service module simple dive unit?
You've got to be kidding. Besides, that's a violation of protocol.
We don't have any other choice, do we?
Who gives a shit about protocol right now?
I am so sick and tired of protocol.
Yeah, she hasn't been following it all game.
The real question is, how do we get to Cosmos?
They're gonna knock themselves out.
That'll open any locked doors you come across.
Oh.
I'll
Will
just
it
say
now?
that we were careless. But to make it look legitimate, you'll need to knock me out.
You sure?
He's like, yeah, that'll be
Otherwise,
easy.
no one would believe it,
All
right?
There was a meteor into her face.
You have a point.
Go easy on me, okay? Thanks. You're pretty cool.
Right into a part. Wait, what?
Oh shit! Leave this to me? Leave it to me? They better not turn into mechs. Okay, so melee is preferable. But feet don't count? Those are bad shots.
Ready? Heaven's wrath! Is everyone okay?
It's just you, though.
Yep.
360 experience for that. For that? Alright, well, if he's the only one that's gonna be fighting, like, this is rough. Oh, maybe.
I wonder if there's a certain character that you should always have out that's actually faster for speed runs.
Maybe.
Use your equipment.
Okay, let's go back to the Elsa and duplicate the combat records of the Woglinde and Gnosis. Wait a minute, Federation soldiers are wandering all over this place on the outside. There's at least 2 blocks of the dock area station. Just too dangerous to go unarmed. We've got our priority to find our weapons. I need a weapon. True, that would be the smartest thing to do. Something the matter? Do you think Lapis is okay? Ooh!
The chick you knocked out?
Oh, right. It's okay. I didn't go all out. Let's go look for the equipment. It should be somewhere in the area.
So, Xenosaga fan, maybe you know, off the top of your head, who's the voice for Guinan Jr.? Because I've been thinking that it's the voice that does Gohan, but I may be wrong. But a young Gohan.
Oh. Equip item, or...
I think that just means that you just got all your items back.
I mean, maybe. Yeah, okay. I don't have to re-equip everything. Alright, so... Hold on. Anyone just have a +2 for... There we go. Now just... There's not just an unequip button? Yeah, you can wear that.
Remember what happened last time? What? You had to take it off of him. Because you were trying to skill extract it.
Alright, well now he's level 2, but that didn't help. Sure, it's better than nothing. $150. Well, that doesn't help him. $150. Alright, that's where I was saving her for an amount. Which I might be able to get now. Maybe. Ugh. I don't know where I need to put those points. Alright, so yeah, speaking of extraction. Where'd this cowboy have for a second? Oh. No. I'm looking for not sleep.
You're doing the Lost.
Yeah, I'm trying to...
It was a cap. I think you put it on her.
Does she have it on? No.
What was Silver Crown then?
There it is. Here, just fucking wear that.
Crisp and free.
Ah! 220! God damn it! Disgusting. I got no money.
Watch it be one of those, one of those
So,
people
who's
that
my
does
party?
millions of voices.
Okay. That's fine.
Rance it all.
Hagen! You alive? Yeah, refill that. Interesting. Alright. You gonna start your stream in a little bit? Or are you just dead?
Let's go!
She did a voice for Digimon Fusion, specifically 2013 to 2015.
Ready?
Alright, man.
Heaven's Wrath! Is everyone okay?
Ah, Cowboy Bebop.
Which one?
She was an additional voice.
Oh. Just somewhere out there. The ether.
Yeah. Apparently in, oh, that looked like Rurouni Kenshin, but it's called Bastard.
Well, that's cool. So you guys are all just hanging out here in this area? Soldier took my spot. That was my lucky spot. Which soldier?
Art the Lad.
This soldier?
I don't think I've seen that.
Shoot, have I been spotted? Have you know this is not like I'm playing. Keep it on, people here. Okay.
Bushido Blade.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. She was Chihiro.
Poor lost souls.
I don't know which
May
one
you
that
be
was.
reborn again anew.
I think it was one of, like, maybe the redhead? Oh, Jade Cocoon.
Kahu?
No, she was doesn't say.
Oh, Jade Cocoon 1?
Yeah, it looks like it's the first one.
It wasn't like anything. Oh wait, yeah, it was. That was from
There was
voice
the
acting.
mom and the wife. That was the only female voices that I remember. Oh, and she was in Rurouni Kenshin. And Trigun. It's safe to
everything.
say she's been in everything as well.
Yeah. But not Gohan.
Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I've heard of Art the Lad, but I don't think that I've watched it. I've heard of Bastard as well.
Great. I collected some good data.
Alright. What's in here?
I think I only heard of Bastard because, like, some guy in the YouTube comment was asking for a show. I was like, dude, I'll just look it up for you.
Ready?
And he explained to me what he thought it was, and I was like, this is the closest that I can get. It's bastard. He's like, that doesn't look like it. And I was like, no, check these out. Showed him some other images.
Fucked.
Let's go!
Not gonna heal this one. But, yeah, well. Oh yeah. We gotta see what that thing does.
Which one?
The ultimate.
Oh yeah. I wonder how costly it is.
May all your souls.
If it's not impressive, I'm clicking it off. Telling you that shit right now. What are you doing? Okay.
I'm just hating soldiers with guns.
Sure, full heal. Why not? Why not get a full heal?
Maybe you can get in that back left door now.
Yeah. Aha!
Hidden chest.
Armory key.
Oh hey.
The whole armory. All
We can
mine.
get bombs now. Remember he said explosives.
Yeah, there's
are
plenty
hidden
of
in there.
explosives in there. Don't mind me. Just walking away now. Can't catch me.
Watch the enemy
You guys
closely
have made a
and
grave
react
mistake.
quickly.
Alright, let's see it. What does this do?
Revealed by ancient powers.
16.
Oh.
It's time to rip!
The same people that made Beyblade. You know, apparently they make prawn now. The hint eye.
Oh.
Hey Quantum, you ever watch Hunter x
Still have a
Hunter?
long ways to go.
Hey, you're getting your escape packs back.
Yeah. Is that all you belong, dude?
Please stand down. I don't want meaningless bloodshed.
Let's go!
Four. Really need to get melee combos. High.
You know, from what I was reading about that card game, apparently having mostly humans works in your favor for the cards.
Poor lost souls. May you be reborn again anew.
For some reason, mechs aren't that strong. I don't get it.
Oh, come on now. used Chaos or Z before?
Let's go.
I'm trying to get their points up so I can get some of their ether abilities to some of the other people, but also Ziggy, besides his large amount of health, besides being slow, pretty good.
Ready?
And Chaos seems to have like really high. And he also has all the attack ether powers. I just think that would be useful to have. But Shion is staying in every fight.
Who would have thought one of Miyuki's in?
At least as many as she can be in.
Go to the fucking hangar. Let's go open this armory we've heard so much about.
Do you think that this is the only train on the entire ship?
You think they just turned it off, right?
Like,
well, how many trains does a ship need?
But I mean, do you think it stays there the entire time? Like whenever you walk away off screen, it like goes to another person and takes them wherever they need to go?
I'm sure that's the lore.
Ready? Lunar seal.
I am trying to keep everyone a bit well-rounded with each other.
Wait, did he have like 500 health left?
Yeah, like 300. Yeah. Oh no! Damn it. Alright, well, at least their next abilities will be pretty good.
Ready?
What do you mean 3 damage?
Perfect. We really just wanted in the armory.
Let's go. The outcome is decided.
I mean, whenever I have access to Cosmos, I use her. Especially, like, any area. Main repair Z. MSS is 540, whatever the fuck that is. Decoder 5. 5 on the list? 5's not on the list.
We got a segment list though.
Yeah. Think there's anything in here? Nope.
Were we allowed in there?
Yeah. That was the slip and slide.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right. That's where the save is.
It's for Ziggy? Is it? Oh yeah, that's right. I totally didn't even like look.
Oh, the ammo?
Is it ammo? Oh yeah. I'll take it.
Nice.
Oh no, not the park. Shit. Where am I going? The bridge?
We're we're taking the scenic route. She would be back on the main, right?
Oh, right. Yeah, I gotta go to the dock. Oh, God. So many dudes.
Let anyone die.
Is there any reason?
For what? To fight? I don't know. That's the thing. There might be something in here now.
You just murder them dudes to murder them now.
I mean, yeah. Kind of good experiment. Yeah. No, we got it. It's just...
Just traveling around right now.
Let's go!
Not that great of an experience. But I'm here already. Never mind. I'm leaving. I guess we're just gonna go to the dock then. We're probably gonna get to the save here on the Elsa, assuming that there's not like a giant cutscene, and then we're gonna save it. That's gonna be it for tonight.
Yeah. It is coming up on 5.
Yep. What do you want? No place for people like you to be wandering around?
Y'all don't give a shit?
Kind of curious. Can I just...
No.
No.
Okay. It's a security level
Yeah,
AAA.
I just... But that one cares. This one, he cares. He's yellow.
You think?
Get out of my way,
Oh, shit.
Ready?
Wait until they get real close. We don't want them to escape.
The old fake out. Oh, time's 10.
Oh, nice.
Oh, fuck. Oh, but... I think it would take 2 turns anyways.
Come on, 400. Oh, no, I'm not gonna see that.
Not even close.
Well, it was like half.
Ready? Lunar seal.
Let's go!
I don't think it was enough. Oh, times 10.
The outcome is
2 times 10.
Yeah, so what does that give me? Oh shit. That's a fair amount. That's a really good amount. That was worth it.
An accidental fight.
That being said, though, I'll manage that next time. All right, so is again assuming that there's no things about to happen, which there might be a boss fight as soon as we enter this. I don't know, but tomorrow, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time, we start all the way to 5 a.m. Central Standard Time. We yeah, imagine, right? That was like the second time it's ever happened. It's locked from the inside. I'm pretty sure the captain wants or cargo for supplies on the roof. Might be able to get inside Elsa if we use that. How the fuck do I get over there? Oh, right. Yeah. Anyways, we're gonna be playing Jade Cocoon 2 tomorrow, and we're probably gonna finish that out, and then we're gonna start Scarlet Nexus, probably. That's what's winning on the polls. If you don't want to watch that, there's 9 other options on the polls on the Discord.
Yeah, here soon.
Yeah, here soon. We're just... Whenever we get to the next save point, I just want to say all this stuff before we do all that. Yeah, sure. Whoop. Okay.
Alright.
Yep. Could be a long ass cutscene right here. We don't know. Could be a boss fight right here. I don't know.
Very awkwardly angled.
We were going to raid Pagan. You should check out Pagan. You should check out Quantum. You should check out Sauce. Maybe even Delicious.
I have a feeling this is going to take us to the,
None of those guys are online at the moment, though.
that cargo room. That is...
Yeah, should be.
It's got a save in it, right?
No. No page.
It took me a while to follow everyone as well. I might not even be following.
There's no time to
Delicious.
lose. Hurry to the maintenance lab. But is there time to lose?
Actually, I think I am following Delicious. I remember. I did follow Delicious. It was during his Borderlands 2 stream. I remember because it took you like 5 minutes to respond to it.
But if anyone has any suggestions on games or other streamers that are online currently to raid, let me know. Save point is broken? Let me show you something. Oh, a fucking save state. We don't click saves here because they crash the game.